Take care. Thank you. All right, folks. So explain to me. Explain to me what that was about, folks. How in the world did these people get here in this park? How were they able to get here? It's look, here they come again. There they go. Now, I strongly suggest scour the internet in the next few hours and see what media publications have put out that people were right in front of Shelby Park. Weird. Unless they just, I don't know how they get there. How do you get on the outside of the gate of Shelby Park in an area that is completely secure? Make that make sense, people. I gotta get to my vehicle. It's very dusty out here. It's windy as can be. It's like.
I thought I'd have better signal, but yeah,
I don't even understand.
Out here.
But I can tell you, I'm gonna go back to my vehicle real quick and we'll talk. It's gonna be a windy day.
Maybe once I get up here at 16 miles, maybe when I get up here closer to Hondos.
Has no, they can't tell people to go off certain areas that are public places. All public. Those lines are nothing to do with people can't cross. Those lines have no parking. So he didn't know he's just saying that. Yeah, it's windy.
Better.
Let me get in my vehicle here and then we'll talk. Busy morning for me. JLR investigates. All right, folks. So, wild stuff I've been seeing transpired, and we haven't seen anything like that yet, folks, right? We haven't seen anyone. We've seen 0 crossings all week in this particular area, all week, and then suddenly, right before the governor comes, you got 12 people from Ecuador, including kids, lined up in front of Shelby Park, and with Border Patrol intercepting them, with CNN out there. The CNN were the first people there, and the only people there at the time. It's just so bizarre. Now, how they got there, I don't know. National Guard, I'll try to find out through National Guard. They probably won't, most likely. I came first and was making some videos, and I asked them, and they said, we can't talk. So, it's just weird. It's just weird. It's very, very strange. And I'm trying to process this all in real time. At the same time, this morning, I was just a few miles to the north, off of 277 between Eagle Pass and Normandy, off a dirt road, and I'm driving down the dirt road to the Rio Grande, and a group of 50,
guys.
Group of 50s walking down the road just before sunrise, and this group of 50, I talked to one of them that spoke English, and he said it was a large group. They were from multiple countries, and they came over on boats across the Rio Grande, and there was children there without any parents. And they walked all the way up to 277. So they walked probably about a mile or two down the dirt road. And then Border Patrol intercepted them. And, I documented the whole thing. And I'm going to post the video soon. It's worth watching because it shows you the entire process. It shows you the entire process from the time they're apprehended by Border Patrol up to, them taking off their shoelaces, provided bags, put stuff on their luggage, separating the groups, men, women in one line, families in another. Their groups were taken on certain vans, certain groups, bus of men came up. We got a large truck behind me. We got a large truck behind me. Let me pull back a little bit and give him. He's not gonna be coming into me, but I'll let you. Unless he's turning around. He might be turning around. Yeah, that was very, very wild stuff. So let me know what you think here. I'm gonna sign off for here. Check out my other videos. I am here. I'm at the scene. So we'll talk soon. I'll be back in a bit. JLR Investigates.
Is going to be setting up, guys, right down there. Hopefully it's might have to switch.
Yeah, we're not gonna worry about him. Everything's good.
They even block certain names and use that sometimes.
Oh, that was quick and awesome, Joe. Master. It's Master Grifter on Rumble. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. We're right down here at the border. Yeah, should be pretty well out of the danger zone down there, but yeah, safe travels, appreciate it. Grid 69. Yeah, we're just out here at BFE, Texas. I mean, real BFE. Just like, when we come down here. Hopefully in about 10 miles, we'll get better service, get up to some of the smaller towns we come through on the way down. Yeah, about 9 more miles here. Hopefully we'll be up here in Guatemala and get close to Hondo, and maybe signal will come back.
So, you guys just tuning in. Again, thank you for tuning in.
Yes, I bet he does. He's yeah, a lot of other people.
We might have some issues with some buffering.
I'm sure there'll be a talk stock for the week for a lot of the big those channels. You know, especially I guess the Democrats, they had their protest Friday down here at Eagle Pass, and Saturday you had the Christian revival here, at the Children's Ranch, and today you got the Republican support for what's going on, shutting down the border. Yeah, a lot of news right here in Texas, but don't let that fool you. Keep an eye on what's going on all around you, what they're keeping you. I mean, looky here. Well, don't look behind the curtain around the corner and see what's really happening. Don't focus on where we're missing.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little dusty. We need a drone in it. Yeah, a drone ain't gonna last long enough. Not a small drone. It's gonna go that way. So this morning, right about an hour ago, you could tell that there's gonna be a big press conference. You had the political czar, you had
All right.
multiple
Got a little better signal at least. That's what I was hoping for. Joe Nagy, if you can let me know about MGB's Convoy things you're doing March 2nd or 3rd there in Big Broken Arrow, keep me informed, please. Or silly, you too, silly, either one. Anybody. Anybody that don't know, Shoot Mama Official, she has a page, and she puts everything she knows about, no matter where it is, around the world. If she knows about an event, she usually puts it on her page. That's where I get a lot of my information from. I'm not gonna lie, but I just try to watch and see where everything's happening, and if I can work in my schedule, that's where I go. I definitely go to just 90% of anything that happens around Ohio, surrounding states of Ohio. And, that's real close to me. MC, we're just headed back to the Houston area. Normally that's, anywhere from Houston up to Louisiana, Arkansas, usually where we reload, so we don't reload nothing way down here, so take my free day, get closer to my reload, hopefully. Take my free day, get closer to my reload, hopefully.
Everybody smash that like button. Hit the subscribe and share. Come on. Yeah, it's pretty cool. He was in the restaurant right there eating and see my hat. And he's like,
Yep, Sue Mama's a great patriot. Does what she can to help get the word out. If she can't be there, get the word out. These organizers here are already we're planning their next event. I heard bits and pieces of it, but it'll be on Shoot Mama's web official site, whatever. They traded information.
Great weekend, and spirit will stick in the air.
They was really wanting her to be part of the organization that she's too, with all her travels and her life. She knows how.
hey, God bless. Thank you for covering us. Thank you so much for the super chat.
That's what you call faith. Right now, it is Sunday morning. This morning is a blessed day. Sunday morning here at the Children's Ranch
that's kind of what I've been hearing, Julie. And, you know, if I'd had a four-wheeler, I might have, went down to the borders a little bit. But, I don't really have big plans today. But I figure there's enough of them going. I can just move up here, clean the inside of my truck a little bit,
We're gonna see what's gonna happen.
get a shower, sit down, get something good to eat. Well, not that I haven't cooked. I'll probably go get nothing good to eat. I had good to eat when I was there. Lisa the mayor had a great kitchen, and everybody brought stuff. Vent toasted lots of good food. Yes, lots of powerful God movement. People, lots of. I don't know how many people actually got baptized there, but there was quite a few.
Continue on North Veterans Boulevard for 3 miles. Continue on Del Rio Boulevard for 1.5 miles.
We'll taking that next step in the right direction.
I want to know the reaction from people.
Stage crisis. I don't understand what y'all are saying. Are you saying it's not real? A video of stage crisis? If you say staged crisis, you're stating that it's not a real crisis. And if you don't think this is real, then you don't know anybody who's died of a fentanyl overdose. I don't understand what you're trying to say. Maybe I misunderstood you. But I don't have any time for controversy right now. I don't really care.
Oh, you're welcome, Julie. I appreciate the positive. Yes, glad y'all could come along. Kind of wish I'd may have done this, a while ago.
And I missed you.
It's all right.
So
Start now.
we're able to go live this
See
morning.
where it's progressing from there. 'Cause I do a lot of, even just the small little meet and greets and little convoys and.
It was so patchy yesterday. I know, right?
See who's got experience talk. No, we're gonna start over.
Good morning, Partey. We got some trolleys in here this morning, don't we?
More this year than I've done last
I should throw
year.
you a wrench. You want a wrench, Partey?
Good morning.
Good morning. Have a
And the
wonderful
year
day.
before, I've been pretty active.
Free without Dee being around, so you're
In
enjoying
a
the
quarter
best
mile,
present you
slight
could
left
ever
on
have.
Avenue B.
Good morning, Brenda. Oh my gosh, Brenda, you want a wrench? I'm gonna throw you a wrench too. Partey, you want one?
But the Holy Spirit was here. I didn't.
All right, Brenda, you're in.
So many a day. It's not in the thousands or the hundreds. As you
Partey,
can
you'll
see,
just
and
have
you
some
did
fun
right,
with them
you
before you
At the light, slight west of Avenue B.
the southern border. But don't let that fool you, because
Good morning.
they're still coming across in this area.
Partey, I'm throwing you a wrench too.
Weekend
If
lady.
you don't want it at all, you just let
Some
me
people
know.
say it's not over.
They have barbed wire
There you go.
along National Guard. But
We're
if you
following
Yes, I was.
Jane, and we've got
I think it's Normandy.
other patriots behind us. We've got Ian and Joe.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Ferry Street.
And you see, they all packing
To
up.
those areas. So this part, yeah,
Sapphire in Kentucky and some other people. And,
Trying to make me
I think they're stuck in the lane.
day in and day out.
Should have been. You're in Convoy. Why didn't you run it?
Thank you, Joe. Means a lot talking to you. Good job.
Thank you, William.
You got me kind of weaned on this show, running your live, and you was off
Carrie, you here?
socializing.
On the radio.
Kind of take over your camera and chat with for you. Thank you. So really, Joe, you probably had a lot to do if you want to do this, because what I interacted with your chat, their branches there last year.
Let's go forward.
Everybody's getting packed up. Ready to go. How you doing?
I mean, I got done. I didn't just think, oh, I need to go out and live stream.
Thank you.
Weekend.
Thank you, Jericho.
Just something that come to my mind, like after hearing about this convoy, didn't know who was going. I didn't know.
Thank you, Dave. We finally got a signal to be able to go live. There was absolutely no signal at the camp whatsoever. Yeah, they shut us down on any kind of signal out there, guys. They didn't want it getting out. I know a lot of others did have their streams up, but I was not able to, and I sure apologize, you guys.
For half a mile.
Let's go see some cows. Let's see some cows.
Okay, Maggie Ray, who's telling us to do that? Look for a spot 2 blocks away.
All righty, Julie, we'll talk to you later. Great having you in.
I knew Daniel was just trying to call me, but I couldn't answer the phone without dropping y'all.
And I go.
Having him on speaker.
That's right, Carrie.
Good morning, Beverly.
Lad is on the grind. Lad.
Yes, you're right, Joe. You know, you're
Oh,
very
Ricky,
true.
that would have been amazing.
You know, mine probably reaches more people over towards Ohio. You know,
Thanks for joining us, Ricky.
Oh,
That's what they did.
small,
Thanks all
large
of you
group
for
of
joining
patriots.
us.
They watch them all, but you know, as Joe reaches somebody more connected to the Missouri area, I reach Ohio, Oreo, and Tucker. We get to the California side. A lot of people over there, they get everybody. You know, it's just, you know, showing the new people is what we're trying to do. You know, more show the newbies, bringing them in, how positive, reinforcing, saying all this is.
It sounded like you were saying that the whole thing was.
I mean, you guys all know, you know what I mean? You guys been living and breathing this for this for years. You guys know what it's about. You know, trying to reach that one person that ain't seen it on Facebook, or you know, somebody shares it, somebody new, and they're like, oh, that's like fun, or they were great patriots.
Amen.
There's great patriots out there, you just don't know exactly what's going on. They can be sent home and still thinking they're the only one. And they see it and they're like, oh, I'm not guilty.
Got some love going
Still the
by.
same.
Love going by.
Emotionally. That's what we're trying to get out there and get them involved for.
They just rolled straight. Oh my God, they just rolled straight. Follow me.
Yeah, you know, there is. I know there's a few, you know, like that, you know, but you know, that's what it's all about. You know, if I reach one and that person I reach reaches another and then another, or you know, even two, and then they go out and reach two and two, you know, just multiplies and just keep multiplying. That's what
I
we need.
watched Joe and all them go straight.
Everybody to you know come together in the right mind. You know, and everybody, you know, in our little group, everybody's got their different minds and ideas.
Welcome to
We still to
Convoy.
come together as
That
family
is
and
fantastic.
you know support you know whatever you know whatever that rally or event's about. Just
And it was only
God's got us.
Patriots way to do it.
God's got us.
You thought I was lying?
You know, we need to quit questioning everybody so much and just kind of come support them.
I hope they heard it.
As long as you believe in what they're doing. I mean,
Prayers for safety today, y'all.
maybe you would go about it a different way, but you still got to come support their way, their state.
Don't put the wrong one in.
Every state's different, different laws, rules, different issues.
Everybody's got a full tank of gas. We just stopped at the gas station.
Take the next right to North Fifth Avenue.
That's right. Because they were out there at 10 o'clock. That's right.
You know, it's really, it boils down to it. I'm from Ohio. My voice only really has my voice is only good in Ohio. I can't go to your state and complain about your state. I can go back you up, make you know, make your state look bigger. You know, we need every state we go to. You know, we need that state to stand up and let us, you know, let the convoy, the patriot people come stand behind you and make a protest.
Take the next left, then your destination.
Like, you know, we went out to California with the PPC. There was quite a few of us. We went to Sacramento. There was 10 people from California and 30 of us from or how many of it was, 40 from the convoy. It wasn't from California. You know, so we made that tent look like 50. But it'd been nicer if it had been a lot more in California. And that same goes for every state. You know.
Many dead end roads. I went there in May. Oh my God, Parte.
So are they not
But anyhow, it's a nice, sunny, not real hot day today. Windy or crap. Southern, southwestern Texas area.
Oh, this cute little old gal.
So you're from Texas?
God bless you. God bless you. There's a whole lot more than this. Thank you.
Marcus Summers took a clip off somebody's live, I don't know who it was, where he got the picture with me on
We
stage.
can't even get into
Not-
Shelby Park right now.
Didn't really get my full face. You know, I had my music, I had my people's conference
God
shirt
bless
on.
you.
He's like, sent a message, is this you? And I said, yes it is.
She is so
You
excited
know, I
to see
still
us.
support, you know,
And she is.
the TPC brought us all together. I mean, really, I wouldn't have none of you out there if it wasn't for the TPC.
That is hysterical.
Lousy.
Pardon me. Can you direct me to the border? No, there isn't.
Nope, not around here. They sprayed, I guess, Thursday, Friday out this way. You know, and it's like, it did no good because I guess, you know, God came in and took over their chemtrails and rode them away. Got a little, not a little bit crazy Friday night with little bits of hail, but Saturday was so awesome. And you know, they say a lot of them chemtrails are supposed to be good, whatever.
People streaming.
But maybe they were good chemtrails and it pushed the storm away. I don't know. I just don't believe in chemtrails. Leave Mother Nature alone. She could be an evil woman by herself.
Amazing.
No.
Amazing. I'm so glad you were able to make it.
Yes, Gary.
I heard
Try
you
to
got at
stay
least 500 subs out of it.
safe
That's
as I can.
fantastic.
Hopefully everybody else around me is
People are
safe.
waking
No
up,
major.
waking up.
Take the next left of hour's drive, then turn right.
I wish I would have known about the
Yes,
farmer's
that was
dog.
yeah, it was a beautiful one. You know, and I do. I'm seeing a lot of people from
Found something.
TPC that I remember faces of. There's so many people there.
I'm gonna do this.
You know,
And then just
no way
soaked on
everyone there.
breakfast time ever
There's
since.
no way. I guess it could be a way.
Wouldn't hesitate.
You know, I wasn't nowhere near the social butterfly that I am today. TPC, I kind of just stuck to myself. Then got in with X-Ray and that group. We went into DC and did a lot of stuff. And, you know, about 20 of us, well, probably more than that, about 30 of us. A lot of people had 2 people in the vehicle.
See that?
Then I kind of,
That's right, Carrie.
you know, stuck within my small group.
Go
You know,
on a yellow. It's a blinking yellow.
Traffic coming at you.
That's the Rio Grande over there, y'all. Not sure if you can see it. Yeah, because they're sitting at the Walgreens.
Thank you. And that's how you do that. And I bet you.
Sorry about that, guys.
Stay tight and sexy, brother Joe. Tight and sexy.
oh, yeah.
Watch Joe. Watch that.
Yes,
Joe.
it was. Yeah, it was like, yeah. I know what you mean, Beverly. Real.
Boy, we were going down. Can't leave us out here in the road, y'all.
People pulling out slow.
They were down at the
Oh, that's
Walgreens.
nice. Maze, yeah. Yeah, I was there at the boot camp over. Did a couple interviews with,
Turn left up here, brother Joe.
oh, I can't remember that lady, the Canadian gal. That did my very first interview. Sent the cab over. It was pretty nice. And a total amazing. The next, I think it was the next day, somebody watched her, one of her followers Come down from Pennsylvania, brought me a little care package card with my name on it, and how I knew it was, from that channel. That we also brought you something else. I went over and grabbed a 12-pack of Mountain Dew. I'm like, wow, just simple things like that, just kind of like wow. Centipede. I'm headed back to my life. I'm going up for goal is east of Houston somewhere. I don't know where. Not in Houston. I mean like somewhere east of Houston. That way, hoping I don't have to go back through Houston and get reloaded. I'm hoping my reload will be north or east of Houston, so I ain't got to. I think it'd be best to get through Houston today, which usually it ain't too bad, but still, I try to travel big cities after hours if I can. You can't get them all that hard. Yes, yes, you did. Yes, East
We got that done. Thank you. That's why we're heading out.
That's just, crazy that, we can spend millions on other countries, billions, trillions. Who knows? Nowhere goes to go. But we can't spend a little bit on our own country.
I just seen 3 of them go that way. And we lost our lead. You can see the wall through this opening down here. This side street.
Or even take care of our own veterans. When American patriots come in, that's what we do. We try to take care of Americans. Good, bad, evil. We try to take care of them all. Everybody. Even the bad. One of you got to clear it down and out. You got to. The only way you win the hearts and minds and souls is be a nice humanity. All humanity. Every life matters. No, Butch was not there. No, Butch was not there. I was just kind of surprised, but different. Who knows? What's going on in his life? He's an old timer now. Maybe just not able to travel. I don't know. Don't know the situation with Butch. Bad memories of the TPC, and everybody has their opinion of the TPC, which is that's fine. Everybody's got their own opinion. Yeah. Well, it's even more sad when they kick the veterans out of wherever they're living, hotels or whatever they put them out in, and they kick them out and let the invasion people, live there instead of them. Put our veterans on the streets, and put the refugees and safe, warm, eat, whatever.
We lost you guys. Where you going?
They need. Veterans can't even get a doctor. It's horrible. Veterans should be getting those red carpets rolled out for them, especially the wounded and the people having troubles. They should really have the red carpet rolled out for them wherever they go.
Okay, you need to tell me where we're
Whatever
going.
their struggles are from the war or dealing with the war, PTSD is real. It's horrible, but there's nothing. There is something out there for them, but for them to finally get it, and most of the time it's too late, which is sad. state. I don't know.
Can you guys
They almost should
pull
be
over
able to go
and wait for us?
to any doctor,
no
any
idea
doctor,
where
not a
we're
VA
going.
doctor, any doctor, the correct term will go down for and to the
All
front of the line. Just how I feel.
Because we're just
Maybe that's
passing
why I'm not a
Garrison.
doctor. I'd be worried.
Good morning. My name is Ray Fagan.
Yeah.
I have the pleasure of speaking.
Jay, wait.
No, don't surprise me one bit, Joe. That does not surprise me
Going
one
over
bit.
the Exxon. To see an Exxon.
Hopefully we can make a change in the next elections. I don't know. Hope and pray, but I haven't heard anything about fixing the fraudulent election machines. So I don't know. All we do is hope. I'm scared. I'm scared to find out what the next move is if the elections don't go the way everybody thinks they should. Kind of really scares me a little bit, but not saying it won't be necessary, but it's still a scary thought.
Yeah. Whoa. Wait.
I have, a lot of people all think it's do or die now, and they're.
All right, we're coming up the hill right now.
Scary moment at night.
We can see the Exxon. They can go now.
But yeah, being a slave,
Is it right after the
living
bridge?
in socialism, yeah, not what I would ever dream of ever happening in America. We're getting close.
You're working hard.
Sure seems like we're getting
Not
close.
just patriots.
I'm gonna say this straight out that I told
Is Jay behind you?
let me stop for a second. I came
Okay,
back
I
last
see you.
like
I
well
see
I
you.
didn't come back. I was here last night after I turned my live stream off. I talked to some of the Eagle
you
Pass
see it.
employees
Okay,
that
all
are
right.
there.
I've heard to hear that too.
And
Yeah,
I
so
told
we're going-
them,
A lot of times you
remember
don't
that
have
guy
to
that was
pass
here
too,
when I
boy.
first got here the first day and he was screaming
And
at
we're
the
going to go
police
on a
and
border
stuff,
tour.
okay, making a
We're going to
huge
go right
scene.
down to the edge
I
of
did not do
Mexico
that. I
Well,
walked
that's
around
part
and
of
was
the fake
talking
news
with
that
them.
you
we'll
hope
be
is
able to
fake
see
news.
Shelby
And I
Park.
asked them,
The
or I
police
said to them, I
even
said, I
checking
want
the
you to
police
just understand
ID.
the perspective
Tracy and
of some of the people
Jesse
who are
went down
standing
there
here.
and said
Okay.
they were
You have
watching
police
checking
that are
police ID. So we're not
facing
getting anywhere near
and keeping
Shelby Park,
out-
so
keeping
we are,
American
we're going to
citizens
Florida. And
out
we're
of
gonna
a
hit the-
public
Oh my
park
goodness.
that the American citizens own,
That's great.
okay, with force of guns and arrest. So if an American citizen wants to go down to that park, they're not allowed in. Okay? Understand that. They're not allowed to go down there, and the police will arrest and put you in jail.
Hold on, yo,
They
I
have
gotta mute
guns.
for a minute.
They're keeping American citizens out of there. And yet,
Yeah, it's been
why are
going-
American
it's been
citizens
going on
here?
more than just
Because
3
those
years.
same
It's been,
police are they let the illegal migrants come across. So,
Here.
All right, hang on, y'all. We're getting this all straight.
and, yeah, and so another thing I asked was, Abbott has made it so that
just
the
did a
law,
start overnight.
like local law enforcement,
This has been a-
police officers can
I don't know,
go
ongoing battle,
and
slow
arrest
process.
somebody for being illegal.
Yeah, it just
in,
didn't happen overnight.
coming over illegal.
You're right.
So
That's why we gotta get
my
great,
question to the
great
police
people in,
officers
no matter
from
who
the
they
Eagle
are, what
Pass
side
was,
they're on. All there was,
when you arrest them, if you were to arrest somebody under
Truthfully, I
Abbott's
wish
new
you'd do away with
law
the
order,
R&D in front of all these people. All that is.
what would you do with them? They hand them over to Border Patrol.
Or they keep us divided.
They hand them over to the very same people. I said, so really all you're doing is you would arrest them, hand them over to Border Patrol, and they would just relocate them somewhere else in the United States.
Woman, you know,
Yes.
it's just a
Okay,
race to
thank
keep
you
us
very much.
divided. The more we
So
divide- the more we're
that
divided and
answered
fighting
one of my
against each other,
questions.
the less
So
we're
it was,
fighting
to
against
me,
each
that
other.
seems like kind of like a political theater kind of
It ain't a
move
race.
by Abbott in a way, just to, it makes him look good. It makes it look like he's doing something and all that, but really it's just, it's pointless.
We're gonna go
It's-
to
and
right
that's
before
what it
Mexico.
seems like now.
The last
So that's what I
Jesse's
think
gonna lead
anyway.
us. We're just going to see the wall. Yeah.
Everybody has
Yeah.
their own opinion.
And so
anyway, I just wanted to tell you guys that. And I looked at some of the stuff that I found yesterday. We went out, if you want to check out my life, we went out outside of Shelby Park and checked out some places where it's obviously that people have come over there. There was a lot of different clothing and different stuff. We found a really long hose that was used. It looks like it had like that was used to knot in it and stuff. It looks like that was used to help because it get up the terrain because it was kind of like a cliffy thing to get up there. But we found cash, the cash cards.
Okay.
You guys
I'll show those later. I found papers.
Here, me and you will get a picture of
I even found a birth certificate. There were papers saying that the immigration office saying that they to come into the country to come and so it looks like they it looks like they just left the paperwork and just left the paperwork sitting there on the ground. Or lost it, one of the two. But it was the denial papers. It was why they were denied what they had.
That's okay. Yeah, you want to go get with the kids?
Send back
you did
in,
already?
you know.
Awesome.
And then it had a birth certificate
All right.
in it.
Look, y'all, we're at Eagle Pass.
Very, very interesting. There was a lot of stuff we found out there. So anyway, we're here at Eagle Pass. Supposedly today. Oops, I just got something blown in my eye.
Oh, what are we in Mexico?
Sorry, my allergies have been really bad.
Oh, I'm getting wet.
Right here.
We go forever. Good and bad of them all.
Oh my God, can we
got
go?
a Q-mobile.
All right.
Oh Jesus, it's her. No way.
Okay, what is it called?
Hi.
Return right. Did anybody tell Joe about that right turn? Thank God. Okay.
Yeah. Hey.
I know.
Yeah,
I know. So we have no address.
Okay, wait. Souls of Movement. Instagram, Souls of a Movement. You guys gotta check this stuff out. The kids are awesome.
Everybody keeps up.
Oh,
This
yes.
is too dangerous.
Yes,
Okay.
you have a
All right.
real eye.
Here we go. Let's do it.
Very artistic. I love it.
We're grown ups. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will if we get out.
Yeah, they did. They closed it all down. Yeah.
Thank you for that was a quick grab there. We've taken up an entire
I got good Democrat friends.
Crazy. She's a crazy. Let's go this way. See, nice to see you again. Nope, I want nothing to do with that crazy. Nothing to do with that crazy. I had enough of the Q stuff last night. I am not a Q person. I am not, I don't want to associate with that.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. Nope.
Whatever.
Nobody's behind Jay.
They can say what they
All
want.
right, good. We got a red light.
Do what they want. I'm still going to be me. I'm still going to keep doing what I do. Till I die. Give me liberty, give me death. Here I come all the way.
No, I don't think so.
But I'm not reading most of it yet. The big long ones I can't hardly read a lot. Trying to drive, shake it.
Get in line.
That's your opinion, Roach. That's fine. But I remember,
Well, I've started out afraid, but now I'm not anymore.
I wasn't afraid when I came.
Oh, I see why he said that term would be difficult. Okay.
That's your daughter.
I'm just really upset.
Here, we're looking at Mexico.
Me too. And I'm upset because I've been documenting this for 10 days, and I left for 2 days to go to Dripping Springs into the.
Okay, so Eagle Pass.
And
you know, I don't know
I'm not
about y'all,
allowed
but
back.
like when
So
every
it's
time
pretty
people think
upsetting.
about Eagle Pass, I'm thinking like an old
Yeah, I'm
Western
walking
movie.
too. Let's walk. Let's go down
And
here and
there's
harass
Mexico over
people at
there.
this place.
Shelby Park.
I'm not really harassing anybody, but
Well, if that's the border, how's Shelby Park in Mexico? I'm confused. Oh, maybe we're not there yet.
Oh, yeah, I mean, so I'm, you know.
okay, guys. I know. I've been drinking enough water, guys. I'm working too hard.
Oh, I see the border. It's very short here.
I slept in today,
I want to see some.
and good thing I did, because if I had got up early, I would have missed sleep and not got in anyway. So whatever. I was real tired. It was a late night. Hi. What you doing here?
I actually came down for the convoy.
Oh yeah. Oh nice. Dang girl.
We can leave this.
Look at you.
National Guard down there.
Get off of it.
Photo bomb.
Don't like it.
Blow it up. We gotta get you.
People I don't like, I don't hang around them a lot.
Can't you fly or something? Can't you fly or something? Yeah. Well, have fun. I'll see you around.
That's it right there.
Okay, so we're just gonna.
Good morning, guys. We're down here at the. We're in Eagle Pass.
No, I don't think he has
Trying.
those
We
flags.
want to be at Shelby Park because there's supposed to be governors.
Okay.
I've heard 14 governors coming today, so I came down here to document it, but they're doing everything they can to keep us out. They said it's a traffic problem,
Oh, look who it is!
but there's no pedestrians allowed, however that works.
Look at you!
And I've tried everything I can. I contacted my PR person with the National Guard, talked to DPS, talked to city police, and we're blocked. And they got this weird tape up here. See, so they put this tape, which is about the most ignorant thing I could find. And you got this tape going along here that I don't know what that does. It keeps you
Oh my God!
from being able to
we
cross
missed
the
you on
street
corner
safely.
when
I'll
you
tell you
come
that.
back. We love you.
For why ever they did it. I'm narrating.
Oh no!
But yeah, I was just saying they put this
sorry.
up, which I don't know what it does, because we can walk to here or we can walk around and go to there. So what's the difference if you go under it? Why not just take it down and make it to where you can cross the street safely? See how they tied that there and then they tied it over to here? Why wouldn't you just go there to there and open the sidewalk to people? Hey, sir, can I make a suggestion maybe? That we take that tape and go from there to there with it, and that way it'll stop people from going this way but still have access to the sidewalk. It might be a good idea. Oh, I know, but I just, yeah, it would be a good idea for you guys because it's just going to create an impediment here.
Is there a supervisor coming? I'm supposed to talk to them about like meetings.
They ain't going to let you in unless you got credentials, they say, whatever that means.
No, but they said I could talk to them.
They won't let you in. I already tried.
Oh right, y'all. Oh, that's sad. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, everybody's showing up late.
Now they back up.
Yeah, I've already done with the DPS, the city police, and the National Guard. National Guard told me I can go down, and then the police won't let me.
I charged up this morning. Let's get the windsock on.
Yeah, we'll just keep going. We'll just keep going with our typical, whatever you call it, platform roll, whatever. And we'll keep going with that. We'll just talk to people, see what they think. Are you the chief? Oh, you just got a big hat. Detective? Oh, you're a detective. All right, I figured it out. I know you got to be higher up than just regular police.
I'm like the youngest one.
Hey, I was talking to these guys here. I have a suggestion. This tape here, with this zigzag here, I think it might be better if you just went from the corner here, where it is now, would actually be good, to where it's tied off to the building. That would block this off and still allow the sidewalk to flow. Food for thought. Yep. Yeah, the people are in that applied ahead, and since I'm a rookie, I didn't even think that any of that would matter because I had a contact inside and I didn't get the press release and all that, but that's fine. We're going to be out here and we'll talk to people out here and see what's going on, and it'll be a lot more fun. What's inside of there isn't going to be fun. And if you want to see what's inside of there, the best perspective is going to be to watch the big news channels because they're going to be right close to them and all that. I've already thought about everything that they're doing, man. It's funny. I've gone all around. I've checked the maps. I've checked the properties. I've got an idea to get a view of what's going on whenever it comes time for that. But for now, we're just going to go ahead with talking to people on the streets, see what they think, see what it looks like.
Absolutely pushed.
And we'll have more fun.
It has been amazing now. Just amazing, hasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, and I thought about it too, Sly, but at the same time, I'm also thinking, why do I even want to be in there whenever we could be out here talking to real people about how they feel about it? Inside there is going to be covered very well by everybody else that's real media. So here you go. You can get a view of it, what's happening. So they shut this. This is the flea market. They shut it down today because of the governors. So you got them just walking around.
We could go up here now.
Ain't doing shit. I'm even thinking about.
All right, y'all.
I can go up onto that bridge too, guys. So I might walk onto that bridge. We'll see about that.
Oh, I just love Tracy and Jesse and the kids. They're so awesome.
But then they're probably gonna move. They're like, keep moving.
Vehicles.
How you doing,
I
sir?
guess if I time it right, I'd go up there and walk real slow and get that view. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm alone, yes. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, you do.
Gosh. I'm gonna try and protect from the wind as best I can. This wind is bad.
Is she trolling?
Here we go.
I'm not alone. I get 23 people.
You need help carrying that into there?
What you really think?
I'll help you.
I guess maybe.
All right. Yeah.
That makes me so
I'm just trying to
sad,
figure out how to
right?
get in, so I figured I'd help you out. Thank you, man. Have a good day.
They just have problems with all of us.
No, help.
I tried to get hired by another media company already. And I was going to talk to them. I was talking to the police.
I just don't think
probably messed it up.
Well, yeah, I'm alone.
If I see him, I'll try to talk to him again. I don't think they're going to let him in. I don't think they like him or something.
Well, no, it's been a while. Yeah, it's kind of pretty stupid. Are you alone? Yeah. Never mind that 500 in my trailer.
What are you doing down here?
That's no problem right here.
What? There's guys down here. What's it? I don't know. A couple of people that I know are down here broadcasting. That's what you're asking. No, they're right up here right now. But they have access on the other side. They've given them access on the other side. But oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit you.
I don't hate any
I said,
of
sorry, I
them.
didn't mean to hit you.
I don't understand it.
But yeah, well, what they told me yesterday was for traffic control, but you can't have pedestrians in. It's very weird. All right, thank you, Bets. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I feel for everybody else, and Jay was trying to keep
So there's a way we can walk down here. We'll talk to these guys. Hey guys, you know the old media area or whatever over the way? I gotta walk all the way down here and around to get to that. Is that how you get there? All right, thank you. There's like a truck.
Look what I did. I didn't put that hat flying out. I'm trying to let my gray grow out. It's hideous. This looks even worse probably.
Yes,
It's
thank
just
you.
so bad.
Have a good
I
day.
shouldn't be worrying about a hat. Q lady? Who's Q lady? Our patriotic.
We'll walk around, go see what we can find, guys.
That's great. Is that what they do?
There's plenty to do around here.
Oh, right.
that's not
right.
staring at the same fence. There's nothing happening inside.
Oh my gosh,
right
can the
now.
kids be on here?
Nothing.
Y'all say hey to the
So
Bumbles.
there's no story there. The story is out here, I'll tell you. And how they came up with the ability to be able to close this off.
These two.
They
I don't even
are,
call y'all
what's
kids
RC
anymore.
say?
These two
What's this good idea?
entrepreneurs sold
Let me
an
back up
entire
and see if I can read
table
the
full
chat.
of cupcakes and sold 15 of them
RC, you
twice.
should go
I mean,
to Lexington
all
and
for
Fort Mill.
charity.
Yeah. I got that, guys. That's what I'm talking about. I can get on the bridge.
Oh man, y'all just
I gotta
rock
have
and roll.
money.
They did get a nice little tip, but they said they really enjoyed it
There's a place
because it was for
around here where we
charity.
can grab something.
Yeah, that was good stuff, and it didn't hurt making a tip either. I know.
I'm up to speed on a lot of this stuff.
For kids, yeah, we play volleyball. For
This
those
is how you get to the
uniforms.
bridge right
that
here.
That was awfully nice. That was good. Because if they could afford it, they would have done it without the fundraiser. So y'all helped them.
Is that who that is? Miss Trader herself?
I do have my pocket knife on me,
Is he
which
just
is not
chilling?
good. I'll lose that if I go there.
Oh, thank you for doing this because that was a lot
Yeah,
of
this is
stuff
how you
to
get
do.
there. So we can do that. Definitely an option.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was like,
But let me grab money because you got to have money to do it.
This is Mickey.
Everything works
Got
out.
lots of places to get money around here.
Jesus is so good. Thank you, Tracy and Jesse.
That way you can convert your currency.
Jesus sent us that. Oh my gosh.
It's good. Thank you.
Yay, look, Sherry's.
That guy's letting me
Sherry's
cross.
up and running. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't do boot liquor stuff here. I'm not licking any boots.
Mickey!
I mean, I respect the law, and I'm not out to break it or get in trouble. But I also understand that we should have freedoms, and they're being taken away. And the guys that are doing it right now, they're just doing what they're told.
No, I missed everyone.
So
Oh my goodness. Mickey.
nobody needs to lash out at those guys. These are the politicians that are doing this
Oh
stuff.
my gosh, everybody said, oh no, it's so nice.
The guys that are stuck with the enforcement, they have a job to do, and they have to do it or lose their job. And I'm sure most people, and not everybody, but I'm sure most people would do what they're told and not lose their job. You already probably do it, and that's why you have a job to begin with.
Oh, good.
So we can understand it, but it's frustrating when we feel like we should be able to go see our, politicians and public figures. We know we have the right to do it, but they want to take it away. So we just have to deal with it today. But we'll get creative and we'll find something fun to do. Right now I'm going to go try to get some U.S. dollars. You got to have both kinds. I already have some pesos. Politicians and public figures. But like right here, you can convert your money here. They want to take it away. Right here, they convert your money here as well. But we'll get creative. We'll find something to do. Right now, let's go. All right. Some U.S. dollars.
Let me just tell her if I split
Oh,
up.
I don't know where you are. You know where I am.
They're letting press pass go in. So if we get split up, I will call you when I get out.
What is it that, what was it, Teddy Roosevelt said? Walk softly and carry a big stick.
No, one.
There you go, guys. I got a tripod.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think it's dehydration. I've been running hard.
This is my certificate.
I think I ended up getting about 7 hours of sleep.
It's got my picture on it.
Which was enough. Oh, I got some
my
news
name
for
and
you
my
guys.
picture.
So this morning I woke up and saw a pack of dogs. They're all, border dogs, whatever.
Yeah.
They say the dogs
Yeah.
all have to do with the migration. So I found these puppies. And the milk bones that the spoiled dogs down by the fence won't eat. They were biting my fingers.
Who do I need to talk to? These guys over here? Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna get you to see the puppies, okay? They're like little shepherd puppies, cute as could be. And the milk bones, 0 to 100, 1,000 cuteness. They're friendly, but they're a little skittish. But they came right up. Mama's with them. They came right up. Mama's not afraid. So I got to get food for them too. We'll feed them dogs. We got to be careful how we feed them because they're so hungry. I think they'll just eat until they explode. But yeah, I got some film of it. I didn't go live because I don't want to just keep on popping on here and popping off. So I just filmed it, and I have to. We got a lot of film to process.
We don't even like them anymore. They don't tell the truth.
I'm not.
Is it okay to go in?
Really
All right, thank you guys. All right, God bless
really
you. Busy day.
So we'll get there. You guys will get to see the puppies video. The puppies video. I should be able to edit that one real easy. Get some dogs. Video, just some dogs. Just cut it and post it.
I'll be in touch with y'all.
Obviously, we won't be doing it right now.
Yeah, glory be freedom.
Tex is the dad, yeah. So Tex, I mean, I don't know who did it. JLR. Did JLR get him the collar? It says Tex Border Dog on it now. You got a tag and everything. Oh my gosh, you guys! When I saw Tex, I was so happy. He was so happy to see me. He started jumping up and, putting his mouth on my hand. There's a bank. So Tex, I don't know who did it. Yeah, so cool. So cool to see Tex. He is really a good dog. I'll tell you what, the wind is havoc for this hat. If it weren't for the string, I wouldn't have it in.
I can't read the chat, y'all. It's too bright. I'm sorry. But here we are.
Yeah.
Eagle Pass. That's the park down there.
So this is.
You can only go down if you have a press pass.
Border fence here.
Yeah.
That's Mexico.
Oh, really? So somebody else got him a tag and named him Tex Border Dog, which whoever did it, but obviously Tex is famous, guys. We've made Tex famous. And that is so cool. Tex deserves that. He's a good dog. Oh, really? So somebody else got him a tag. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? I know. That's what I need to do is just print a press pass and be like, here you go. That's what you do. And I told him, what do you want me to do? Go print out a piece of paper and bring it to you. And you're going to be that petty. You're going to make me go get a paper, print it out. I mean, just let me through. I've been documenting this for 10 days now. Like one guy's over there, he thought he was so important. He says, this is my first story. I just started. Like, oh man, we got to get you in here now. I tried to tell him, you guys were listening, like, I've already contacted everybody. I have contacts in 10 days. They can't help now. Like one guy's over there, he thought he was so important. He says, this is my first story. I just started. Like, oh man, we got to get you in here now.
Well, it didn't make me the person I am today. It helped develop the person I am today.
I have contacts in 10 days.
I was never one of them low-tier brothers. Never. So when I talk to people, and it didn't make me the person I am. It helped develop the person I am. Be myself, which I'm a New Yorker. Spent a couple of years in Tennessee, but yo, don't get it twisted. Don't take my kindness for weakness. The kindness and the respect and all of that stuff was developed over many years. I can always go back to taking it to the streets. So, yeah, that's why I am the way I am. But yo, no tolerant, no bullshit. Because to live in New York City, if you know anything about New York City, you stay to your motherfucking self. I can always go back to, for sure, taking it to the streets. So, and yeah, that's why I am the way I am. You gotta get started. Trump got 80 million votes. Dean, that's right. Handle it. Handle it. That's why I don't need trolls to your motherfucker. I got other grown people that can handle trolls. I don't see how other people can allow other people to just come into they shit. I don't need nobody controlling. Because you know what I found out with the trolls? Trolls don't think like you think. I see it all the time. I listen to people argue because their mods took people out for certain reasons and this and that. Listen, there's only one person that thinks like this brain. And mods might not think the way I think. I know. So to eliminate the process of elimination for any confusion, if you look at the bio for you YouTube watchers, it's a free thinking, open platform for all. The only thing I ask is that you remain respectful because your ass will go. No, if you step out of line. Trolls gonna trolls, players gonna play.
Remember, guys, we are out here in front of Shelby Park. Governor Abbott, the Texas governor, along with 13 or 14 other governors, will be arriving here approximately 1:30 for a 2 p.m. press conference. That's why you have all the media out here. So it's going to be inside the gates. Freeman family, thank you for the Give, Send, Go. Trish, thank you for the Give, Send, Go. And Jan Garner, thank you guys for supporting viewer-funded media. So again, guys, this is a very easy fix right here. This fix is just enforce current immigration laws, and we're not dealing with this. Quit inviting them to come into this country. Quit allowing them. Once they come into this country illegally, you deport them immediately. It's a simple way to do it. Remember, if it's for the Starlink, go ahead and just use Venmo. If it's for hotel expenses, gas, all those other things with our travel, you can use the other platforms.
Oh, nice. Very nice. And I'm buffering. I had to take the hat off because I couldn't hold this and hold the hat on. So I'm looking like I don't know what. That's gorgeous. Nice, Dee.
All right, everybody. I think we're going to end this. We've been going for about an hour and a half. We're going to keep on rolling up. Find me a place.
It's all about just getting this out here, isn't it? But God's putting us in the right places at the right time, y'all. We're doing something right.
So if you guys didn't hear me earlier, we went to breakfast and the border czar was at the little place that we ate breakfast at.
His voice, it's picking up our voice. The wind's blowing, yeah. They just told us we're being too loud. It's like, okay. Smash that like button for me, y'all. It helps the algorithms, helps people find us so we can get this information out to more people. Good morning. No, I wouldn't even ask Myrna. They paid a. We're doing all right. So they're not coming out until. And they said press couldn't even set up until 2 p.m. So, quite honestly, I'm not even sure we're in the right place. That's just me. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, they said that press couldn't even come out and set up until 2 p.m. Is this where the governors are supposed to come? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. They're in Shelby Park. We're not in Shelby Park.
This is Shelby Park.
This is okay. So we're looking into Shelby Park.
Yes, that is.
Okay, so no.
All of Shelby Park.
Okay, so I'm getting so confused. I didn't think the governors are coming here.
Well, they're coming to Shelby Park.
Yeah, Shelby Park.
Right.
Okay. But that's the Mexico side.
Yeah, right on the other side of that river
Is Mexico.
Over there is Mexico.
Okay, so this is. I'm so confused. We had the smallest convoy ever that could not keep it together. I mean, I think so.
I think I can see one house, one of the ranch owners' homes. Okay, so that's all I see. So do I go out in front of my home and no, I do not. There is a group back home that I got to know. The leader of it, it's called, okay, I'm gonna get it right here, Bikers Against Pedophiles. And so they're over. I finally found a group that is over in Texas. They're actually all over in different states, but they're starting new groups up there. Okay, so they're working to do some different things. I mean, like whether it's protesting. I know they've done a lot of different things, and so that's one thing that. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Bikers Against Pedophiles. They don't protest. They show up.
They show up.
I'll put it like that. You know what I mean?
So they have protested, though.
They have protested.
So they,
but they show up.
They show up.
If you know what I mean.
Okay. So And I have done different stuff. This is the first time with the 1776 restoration movement. When I was at my house doing my own protest, I had one of my signs was "Stop raping our kids." Stop raping our kids, because every time I turned on the friggin' TV or looked at the news, I heard of another kid being raped. And I was tired of it. So that was one of the things I did protest against there. But then when I found out about the pedophiles being allowed around kids in the 1776 restoration movement, I started protesting against that, them letting the kids. So that's what I've been protesting against with them, was about the pedophiles. Have I gone and protested every pedophile everywhere? No. No, I have not protested every pedophile everywhere, but I am doing what I can. And I tell people all the time, do what you can do, where you are, when you can. That's the way you're supposed to do it. You're not responsible for every single pedophile, but you raise your voice where you can.
Military here to help. Hallelujah, for sure. Huh?
Yes, yes.
It's a possibility.
Well, you can't really tell what state they are.
Yeah, I think your own Texas car once they get here.
No. Well, yeah, I guess so. Any state National Guard sent to the border must be redesignated as Texas National Guard. All right.
Hey, wait a minute. I recognize them legs. He cut my hair a week ago. He's a barber.
I'm about to go walk into chaos again. Like, quite frankly, I feel safer here on the border. It's all good. But you know what? I can remove myself at any time.
No, you're fine.
Giving everybody a show, huh?
Come on, do a little dance. Woo, there we go. Dance. I'm from originally Indiana, Michigan, but I live in Texas now. Yeah. Indiana, Michigan, right on the
Down
state
there,
lines.
a place was filled up. Oh, okay. 91. I'm using this real crappy battery right now, so I gotta monitor that so you don't end up dead. I want to use all I can out of this crap battery before I switch to the other batteries. I got two batteries. We'll be able to. I don't know about my new battery, but did you just get bit in the balls? Oh my gosh, that's scary. He done got bitten in the balls by the dog. It's a shame they're blocking us in. I tried to come out down here last night to give my dog some treats. I've done everything in my power to try to get through here.
Are you guys
I don't have a piece of. I gotta have a piece of paper that says media on it, and I'll let me have it. Oh, sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Me neither. I always do it.
You can buy anything you want if you want to cook some food and come back.
Hey, can we go down there and see? I sent him
No, just go down there as undocumented. Throw your wallet away. I'm going over right now. Mexico. Yeah.
Bring it. That's right. Alright, let's zoom back out. Yeah, I'll get that on that.
There's a good perspective from this bridge. Yeah, you walk right over the park. It costs like $1 to go. And you just turn around and pay some pesos to come back. It's like $2 to go there and come back. Yeah.
No, you just have to show ID.
Yeah, just show ID and have like $2 and no guns or knives or ammunition.
Oh, good. But this doesn't count. But don't let us back.
No, that didn't count. Oh, what's happened here? The wind blew the gate open. Well, open gate, that means you can enter. Nope. Open gate, no signs, you can go right in. Guys, we got a new perspective. How about this? They'll come tell us to leave here for a little while once they figure out that I'm here, but there's no signs and there's no nothing, so we'll go with it for now. So they put 2 Humvees in front of the gate today. So you got things looking a little different. But nothing, anything really matter. Like I said, there's nothing to see from there, guys. Well, I've already covered that park so many times. If you're new here, well, I've been watching auditing videos for 10 years. The police chased me from the processing facility out by where the Convoy ended up, all the way to the Dollar General here in town. And my 10 years of auditing paid off so well because I do all the right things to tell them to kick rocks. I recorded the whole dang thing.
Are you going to post it?
I got it posted, yeah.
Can I get you to tell me where? Wait a minute.
You can be my friend on Facebook. Stop your footage. It said it had to stop.
Okay, there it goes. It's recording. If you'll just tell me
well, it'd be better if I show you.
Oh yeah, that'd be even better.
Yeah, that way you don't wonder. Look, we're kicked out already. Let's see, let's go. We're kicked out already. I know, but they're gonna close the gate back and say it's closed now. I guess the wind blew it open, so I took advantage. Well, they're probably watching me, so they radioed and said, "Bo's in the fence that blew open. Go close it up, guys." I guarantee you that's what happened. So, but see, everybody's nice. I want everybody to see. I want to take this opportunity to highlight Eagle Pass Police Department. They're not out here to be assholes, guys. They're not. They're out here doing a job, and they're respectful to everybody around here so far. I've not had any trouble with Eagle Pass Police Department at all.
That's great. You know, I see
We talked to a gentleman yesterday who now this is what he said.
I do drink sometimes. It's a good time.
Soon to be white.
Yeah.
And you guys were nice to me as I drove by. I think
He's over at
Victoria.
White.
Yeah, because I understand they have a job to do. Just like when you get, whatever you do at work, maybe you're a forklift driver, they go take pick up that pallet. You do it, even if you don't want to, because he doesn't want to lose his job over one day of bullshit. So we respect you, man. We're not stepping on your toes. That's part of what I want to highlight is that there's real people caught in the middle of this political game that they're playing here. Yeah. And so we want to highlight that on my channel for sure. Yeah, tie it up, that way it won't blow back open. And then I can't go in there. Good job, guys, I appreciate it. Oh, you're on Facebook? Oh, go to Facebook. Here, will you hold this? I'll do it for you. If you'll just hold this and show people, the camera's on this side.
Okay.
like something might be happening down this way. No? Well, there is a lot of nice people out here. I understand they're caught in the middle. Pardon me.
There's 3 of them that I just added.
Oh, fantastic.
I thought there was only 2 of me,
Yeah.
but whatever ones I added, if it's actually me, I'll accept your request. It'll be at the end of the day or something, you know? So check on it tomorrow, and then that video is on there and you can see the whole thing. Well, it's the whole thing of the chase part.
Yeah.
Leading up to it isn't there. I have to edit that footage. It wasn't live when I did that. So, but yeah.
All right.
Man, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
We can stand behind this line
Yeah.
and still record.
I knew it was happening like that. Yeah. Thanks,
What?
guys, for real.
What?
No, I'm not looking.
Hey guys, Jay's gonna take you across. Brother Jay's gonna take you across the border. Hold on, y'all.
Got the look while I could. They're right behind us.
We didn't come all the way down here.
Bam, there we go. We're done.
Now you gotta hold it this way.
But that's fine. We're not out to cause trouble. We just want to see what we can
And
see.
if a white thing comes
I think
up
this
on
bridge
there,
is the
you
best
don't
place to go
close
to
right
see it.
away or it'll close down.
I'll do my
And
best.
however, just keep an eye on it. Don't forget your keys.
I can't carry it.
All
I'm
right,
sorry.
Brother Jay's gonna take
Don't be
you
scared.
across.
I'm sorry I tripped on you
Here we
earlier.
go.
We like to highlight dogs.
Who my
Yeah, I know they all
Hey
are.
there.
And my hat too, scary. But when they smell my hand, because I've touched about 500 dogs today, then they like me. Yeah, once you smell my hand covered with dogs, then you're like, ooh, who is this guy? He probably has
I'm
treats.
getting the sun's on.
Don't you think?
Y'all going to go through the border.
Oh, you've been down there for a while.
See what happens. If I don't come back, y'all get Freedom Corner people. Come get me.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of people out there.
God.
Nobody wants to mess with regular people though.
They do.
How much?
What they do?
$1. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 2 since you're so nice.
Really?
There you go.
Oh, but that was
So,
back there.
do I need a card to buy the duty-free shops?
But I'm saying this
The guy
has new
told me I
walking
can't buy
around
it unless I come across it. Uh-huh. Yeah. For the duty-free shops?
Yeah. 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 We'll see what they got to say. I don't have anything to do with them or whatever their mission is. So if they want to bother me, I guess that's what'll happen. Well, if I cross this bridge, I can't do that. So. Are you guys crossing?
Jay already went.
Okay. Here we go.
Is your dog friendly?
Well, I don't know why a lot of people want to talk about all this hate and fear. I mean, I don't know if anybody wants to do anything to me. If they do, I don't know why. But I guess.
Just when you're ready crossing it, just put it down. Once you're ready cross paint, you can put it back up.
Oh, okay. Okay. They like my shoes anyway. They've been asking me what shoes I wear. So I'm glad we get to show them. Guys, there you go. She made me show you the shoes. I've been resisting this whole time. Oh, what? A little higher? Oh gosh, guys. Stop acting like that. Hello? Okay. Thank you. There we go. We're on the bridge, folks. So, you can't, just in case you wanted to, you're not allowed to go through that fence and through that wire, through this railing, in case you have that desire. I don't know, you have to be like my lonely fans, you stay out of the way. Yeah, see guys, everybody here watches my channel. So that's how they do about the open gate. I tell everybody my channel, I got nothing to hide, I'm not being nefarious. I only want to show a new positive story because what I heard was a negative one. And I want everybody to see what I found out, that none of this stuff is true. But are being restricted. That's fine. They don't want to show
I think that what they show me is that there's different ways that people can protest the same subject, and I just prefer my way.
But yeah,
I don't like people spewing
I'm in the way, I know it.
accusations that aren't true to people who
But yeah, so
never
see,
ever had that
we're on
issue.
the other
you
side
know?
of the fence now.
I don't know where to go, so we're just driving just a little
And,
bit. Sharing
yeah,
Kentucky.
he wants to look bad, it's not bad. Absolutely nothing going on there. We're inside the park.
Hey! I went, I saw, I left. Where's Sherry? She's down there? Okay. Well, Lori and Eddie are just unreasonable, so I'm just like, there's nothing to see, you know? Oh, I went down there. The governors are just going to drive right by them, you know, because here we are on this side of the fence. Then there's Shelby Park in between our fence and Mexico's fence, and then there's Mexico. So I got to get photos, pictures of the Rio Grande, and you know, all that. But okay.
If you go back to last night's video, towards the end, I was showing one of the streamers who was at the California border, and there were huge amounts of people crossing illegally. Obviously, when you have a lot of camera presence, there's going to be nothing going on. So they've basically just moved everything up, or westward, basically, away from the Eagle Pass area. There might be a few that trickle in here and there, from what I've noticed. And yeah, there was another person that was showing some as well, and JLR has a lot of decent coverage of Eagle Pass currently. Up on his page, if you go to the links below, please feel free to like and subscribe them. The ones that you found most informative. I am just a means to show people what is going on from a distance, a third person perspective, basically. And I was trying to show what different people were doing or showing at the border. So not of views in the broadcasts are my views. First media responder, the one on 4, I would highly suggest going to his page, liking and subscribing him, because he has a lot of decent footage as well, and a decent camera. He's the guy who got the border crossing of the person that was not supposed to really be here, and we don't know. I still don't know where that. I haven't heard anyone uh, having sent that guy back or packing or anything. So just be safe out there, make smart decisions. Up on 3, we have Patriots Lab Uncensored. He's still, I believe, back at the ranch. Let's see. We've got Glory Be on 9. She is just driving around. I don't know what exactly she's doing. On 1, you have Lori Arnold, who is interviewing people and walking around Eagle Pass. And then 7 and 8 apparently got the same idea. They're walking the Mexico, America to Mexico side of the bridge. And I know he's trying to get some decent shots on 8. He's chomping at the bit, trying to claw to get a decent shot there. I am waiting for JLR to come back, like he said he was going to. Once the governors do put on their little show, I think hopefully there'll be some sort of resolution to an end. But just because my streaming's covering this situation, please keep your eyes on the other streamers that are there, that are staying there, so that you will know what the final resolve is. Because if people don't have eyes on them, they're not going to do what they say. It's like people never check back with the people they vote for, which is really sad actually, because then they just get away with everything.
Over on the other side here, and we know how to see it.
My throat is beat from talking so much.
I'm curious, were y'all able to hear that phone conversation or not?
That's weird. Oreo has 13 other governors, but I thought there was supposed to be 14 total. Maybe he's not including Abbott. I'm just looking at the different. Okay.
The border's like right behind me.
JLR has posted some of the migrants that had been here. For better picture quality, I highly recommend you going to the streams for better sound without all the extra interruption. I also suggest going to their websites. If you don't want to hear me talking over them, feel free. Go to their websites. It's just, what it's supposed to be,
No, nobody's getting into the briefing. You would have needed a pre-pass. Definitely. You would have to have a press pass. Thank you, Maggie. A press pass, and then you have to go really early and register for a pre-pass to be allowed into a super screen. God bless y'all. Thank you so much. Good to see you all. I feel like I want to go drive to where Jay and Sherry are and just touch base with them so that they know we're all right. And, or no, we can call them, can't we? I don't know if I can call them now. I could call Jay.
Okay, so I am just north of Eagle Pass, off the 277 dirt road takes you to the Rio Grande, and there is a large group United States
so
illegally
what it
walking
is
down
it
this dirt road
the guys on
for
this
at
side
first
are
light,
the,
folks. First light. Look
the
at this
Shelby
massive
Park
amount
and
of
the
group that is
American
crossed.
fence.
The Rio Grande is right over there at the other side of the hill.
There.
There's no border wall.
Then there's
There's
Shelby
no
Park.
border patrol out there. There's no National Guard out there. There's no fencing.
So then
Nothing.
there's our
You just
fence,
come right
Shelby
across.
Park,
Like they're doing here.
then the Mexico fence. And then whatever those buildings were over there. Oh, I know, Gloria. Wow. We didn't think we were coming this far, did we? So there's the park is in between the two fences. Mexico fence and the United States fence. Mexico fence, United States fence, Shelby Park. So Oreo and Dee and Taco Joe are on this side of the American fence, which is where I got to go.
Just
And then
waves
they're,
after waves
so they're
after
just gonna
waves.
see people
There's another big group in the back here. They just keep coming over. Waves and waves and waves. And they're going to work their way to 277, which is probably about half a mile up the road. I'm sure Border Patrol will eventually intercept. What country? ¿Dónde vos? ¿Dónde estás? Venezuela, Ecuador, Nicaragua?
Right before that is the Rio Grande.
Nicaragua.
Looks wild. It's like
¿Dónde vos? Nicaragua.
Yeah,
Nicaragua.
Yeah. I don't think
Look at this. More are coming, folks. This is, look at this, folks.
And it's like, honestly, the only thing that I would want to do in running into
More are coming. More are coming. Over the hill. Some massive group. Clearly showing that the border is not secure north of Eagle Pass. Between Eagle Pass and Normandy. Border's wide open. I've been down here for a week. I've seen crossings coming over. People coming over on boat. They've been coming over on makeshift rafts. They've been holding tires and going across the Rio Grande. Now, the Rio Grande is higher than normal, but it's still not preventing people from coming over. It's still not preventing people from coming over. I'm going to get my vehicle and pass them. And then we're going to drive up and see what happens. And see them get out here in the field investigating. JLR investigates. Been covering the border crisis. Debunking what's true and what's not true. Sharing real life information for all of you. Look at the kids walking alone. Hey, where's your parents? Hi. There's 3 kids in the back without any parents. It doesn't look like anyone else is here. Let me turn around and just follow this group. The 3 kids in the back without any parents. They're walking alone, folks. Well, maybe they got an adult with them now. Suddenly they got an adult with them now. This is wild stuff, folks. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. he does. There's an adult with him now. You speak English? You speak English?
Yeah, a little. You have water for the boy?
I don't. No.
Okay, thank you.
Where'd you come from?
Dominican Republic.
Dominican Republic. How many people in your group?
42.
42.
Yeah, 42.
Did you come across on boat or
Yeah, boat?
Boat.
Yeah, boat.
Boat. Where are you going? No. What city?
City? I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah, I don't know.
No. How did you get to Mexico? Did you have to pay?
4,000.
4,000.
Yeah, $4,000.
Each person 4,000.
Yeah, no. The boy 3,500 pesos.
Do they have parents?
$500.
How much?
$3,500.
$3,500. Do they have parents? Are they their parents with them?
No.
No parents.
No parents.
Oh my God.
This is absolutely freaking heartbreaking right now. Just hearing that.
No parents. Did you hear that? 3 kids in the back, no parents. We'll continue to go down here. Eagle Pass, folks. We're gonna go all the way up to the front of the road where they'll most likely be intercepted by Border Patrol. This is right before light, folks. There's another one. She's just walking by herself.
There's one simple sugar hack that anyone can use to reset their blood
for
sugar on
crying
demand.
out loud.
Did you know that you can pee out blood sugar? Most people don't know this, but the real
Look at this large group. Look at this.
Wow.
42, he said. continues. See?
I'm gonna speed up his thing here.
Just keeps going and going. See how many people? It might be more than 42. I'm not sure. This looks like this is the front of the group. Kids, young men by themselves. That first group didn't have any adults with them. It looked like 4 young men. So still, no border patrol. And here's the highway, right up here. So we're gonna see what happens here. We're gonna see if border patrol intercepts them. So far, border patrol is not here. There's nobody here. So we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see where they go. Nobody's out here. No National Guard, no border patrol, no police, nobody. No sheriffs, nobody. Just sit here and wait.
Over. Oh, they're walking along that edge.
Oh, my windows.
Oh, they're coming down to the water, bro.
Here comes the second group. They're walking in groups, and it looks like multiple people are from different countries.
There might be a couple of guys right there that's fixing to cross, you guys. You guys see them over there? They're right there in the middle of the screen. They're trying to figure out how to get over here. Look at, there goes the Border Patrol guy. Not Border Patrol, but National Guard.
What country come from? What, Venezuela? Guatemala? What country? Honduras, Nicaragua, Colombia, Cuba? Multiple amounts of countries, folks. A lot of men in this group first, younger people. Now we have more like families, maybe women. And also confirmed that some of the children are alone.
Hey, Oreo, there's two right there.
JLR investigates out here just north of Eagle Pass. Look at this group.
Do you see them? They're on the other side right there trying to find their way with their backpacks.
Been looking for the past year to get these dental implants put in, because otherwise it would be.
Get Oreo's extra tripod. I have a tripod. You're sitting on a tripod. What's up, bud? Border dog. All right, you guys wanted to see Tex Border Dog? Here he is. He has his tag on and everything. If I had a bowl, I'd give him some water.
We're gonna go up the road, or we're gonna see what happens. I think they're up on the road, so we're gonna go see. They're up there.
There he is.
They're up there. Okay, Border Patrol is here. So go. Let's see.
He looks pretty healthy, guys.
I think Border Patrol's here.
He looks pretty healthy.
Just heard police sirens.
Yeah, his name's Tex.
Border Patrol has arrived. Border Patrol has
Border
arrived.
Dog. Tex Border Dog is on his name.
They've arrived. They have arrived.
Yeah, his name is Tex. Yeah, it says it on his tag. It's Tex Border Dog. He has a brand new collar on. It looks like and everything.
I'm gonna do a count as soon as everyone gets here because there's still more coming.
You gonna take him home with you, Joe? Heck no. He looks like he's doing all right out here.
That was my buddy for a very long time.
Right.
Spent many times together out there, many nights.
Yeah. Really? Oh, wow. That's cool.
My buddy for a long time.
Yeah.
So much, Jack. Put in $10 for the start.
There's more. Maybe there's 50. There's more coming. There's more coming down the road.
Bye, Tex. Border Dog, he's got to control the border, bro. He's on control, bro. Oreo said he's going to
This
take
could
him
be a
home.
total of 50.
I'm just playing. Oreo's over there directing traffic, guys. You think he's beautiful? Yeah, he's a good-looking little dog. But he looks older, though.
So Guatemala, Ecuador, Venezuela, a lot of South American countries.
Does well. He's directing traffic, guys. With his vest on. Keep him moving, Oreo. Keep him moving.
Sleeps in his vest sometimes. He's like, we're gonna go live streaming tomorrow, and he puts on the vest.
Yep, I love my vest. This vest has gone through a lot.
please go check out JLR Investigates, the one in the middle.
You got all the pockets.
That's where most of his videos are. He's been doing a lot of lives, and he's got a lot of footage of people coming across. Also, mad shout out to the guy I was watching last night.
I don't think Texas might get at my house.
He was pretty cool. I thought he was gonna log off, and then there he was.
Extended stay hotel.
Find it.
For now, we couldn't find a place that's not like 3,500.
Here's Anthony Argio live. He was covering the California side of the border, and there was a lot more than this coming through.
Oh, right here on the border, they love to take pictures of your license.
You get clips on the news here and there, but they're not really covering it like some of these independent people that are YouTube people.
I don't know.
They're definitely not MSM, because I don't think MSM's gonna let this kind of stuff go out as much. Obviously, sponsors probably don't want to be covering, have their name linked to this.
They use the clothes to cover the wire, push it down, or lift it up.
And then when they cross the water, then they take the wet clothes off and then put their dry ones on. Dixie says, okay, I'm lurking. That's right. Don't forget, guys, I still have my other phone, so that means I have a wrench today. And check it out. I will block somebody. Come on. Yeah, I got my water. It's over there on the ground. Right. He's there in spirit, bro.
I'm not getting any sound on one there for some odd reason. Philippines gotten all the way down by that river. I wonder if that's the Mexico side. I think it is.
He hits his mark center stage
Oh,
and is crushed by a
crying
baby
out loud.
grand piano. You're replacing me?
Another border patrol truck.
Please note that I'm just trying to get the word out. That's what is going on at the border.
One van for this one.
As someone who lived in South Texas, I know that people do come over all the time. I just never seen it in this egregious amount. Also, 5 is not live. The others are currently live.
Oh, all the time.
Shoelaces. You gotta take the shoelaces off.
Boner. Only fans.
Okay.
So far we've been here over 30 minutes. Now we got some other journalists here. Got more Border Patrol coming. Interesting to see if they bring more vans or maybe even a bus. I mean, because we got like 50 people. And as I asked, a lot of them are coming from multiple different countries. A lot of different countries, folks. Down at the end of that dirt road, Rio Grande, no border wall, no border patrol down there, no National Guard down there, no fence. Dirt roads on the other side of Mexico. Go down here, we clearly see people come across now. This is the biggest way yet. And there you go. Yeah. Miles down, yes, Shelby Park, secure. We've got all this beautiful team now, people pushing north. Now people pushing north. Multiple countries that carry children without their parents. According to one.
Oh, what's up, guys?
God, now sometimes
Y'all
I
fell
just want
down.
to show you up here. Sometimes we walk along the road and get caught up here on the road. The way they came up here, they stopped right around here, so I'm assuming maybe whoever guided them or told them
where you
to
can't
come
grow
up to the
hair.
end of the road.
And so she wrote this song called Crooked Tree.
And wait.
And it's about how it's about a tree that no one will cut down because
Joe was watching the camera.
it's not straight, it's crooked.
Blame it on Joe, guys.
So because of that tree being imperfect, it survives. It's a pretty cool story. Look at that, they got beaver. Hey guys,
I put them down for
we're getting close to what we've been looking for the whole time. We're about to find the beaver.
Oh yeah,
You guys wanted to find beaver in Mexico.
You don't want to get blocked.
We're on to it.
Alright, so they get tags. See the tags? They get tags on there.
Because I have one. That's why how I got in here. It was down for a nap, yo.
Oh, the meaty here now. The meaty here.
All you gotta do is go right there.
Do you own your home in Virginia but still rent your electricity? If you pay more than $70 a month in electricity, then you might already know.
Sorry guys, I'm glad you guys had a nap in.
His shirt's are Samaritan.
Handling something.
That was interesting.
I wonder where those guys went, bro.
Like what happened in Gaza last time when we went to why this National Guard didn't know we were there. Oh, they're right.
Turn up the hat backwards like we're riding a motorcycle. Come on.
Morning.
Hopefully the highway.
Yeah. You guys still have time. You with me when me and Seth's next to the right snack stack?
These were the ones with the kids without the
You
parents.
did?
Yeah. Well, out that way, they
Those 3 kids in the back didn't have parents.
Thank you guys. Is it really?
Alright, Border Patrol vans have arrived. More. Multiple vans have arrived. So.
a poner la dirección y el número de teléfono que está también. Aquí va a estar, no lo vas a perder. Entonces, si llegas allá te lo van a pedir, ¿ok? Guárdalo bien en tu bolsillo y cero. Ya no traes nada más ahí. Basura.
For this huge border patrol presence now. So what's ultimately going to happen is they're going to put them in vans here. I think they have enough vans at this point. They got 3.
Old roofs needed. We're looking for old roofs to replace with our new permanent metal roofs. Can we replace yours? Click the link on or below this video now and enter your zip code.
This problem could get a lot.
So annoying.
Real time, folks.
I don't think it's here. I think it's going to be inside there. I don't think so. I think you have to have a reservation. At 2 o'clock, it's going to be at there, I think. I think so. I mean,
What'd they have you guys do?
Filming what's going on.
What'd they have you guys do? What were they telling you guys to do? Oh, you don't understand?
They had a big fire over there. That's Mexico.
You need food and water? How long did it take you to get here?
Yeah,
How many days did it take you to get here? 12 days?
Other stuff.
Really?
Like, just a freedom fighter.
Anyone like rob and extort you on the way up? Like who?
Fight for our rights here in this country. A few years now. Yeah.
What do you plan to do once you
I'm a truck driver.
get released?
Yeah.
Do you plan to work?
20 years. I live in Maryland. Yep. Yep.
Is your family back home? They're already here?
That's why they don't want us open.
And here at the border, they need holes. And so, of course, this guy is no I'm a big softie.
Look at all the media guys.
So I could not keep this guy behind.
It's got the wire around it. The lock.
With me, yes, I know. I'm sorry, guys, but I adopted
Under the truck.
I didn't name him yet. So
Nobody.
that's the whole thing, guys. I can't name him.
He's the border dog. It says on his tag, it says text the border dog.
Boy, so we have a boy. We do not have a name. I need
taking a picture.
He's an Australian Shepherd.
Getting a picture of Tex.
The entire process from the time they found walking into a sort of
Appreciate you following me on Rumble, everybody.
Shoelaces
Everybody follow
taken
on
off,
Rumble.
pictures taken of them, and
In
then
case
they'll be
something
loaded on
happens
van.
to,
It's fascinating to see how this all works. Hopefully, see them loaded up in the van just shortly about that van right here.
Let's go ahead and buy that one from Joe since it don't work on its own. $300. You heard him, chat. I'm just playing. That's funny.
This is all females. All females.
I don't know. I'll ask her here. I can't. Oh, you guys over make you guys take a nap again.
Females, families.
I appreciate you. As long as it don't fall over again.
Come here. I want to show you something.
These are Nubia's 24-hour permanent seats.
That might go. Oh, that's close. Yeah. Where did you say you're from? New York? Oh, you're in San Francisco. Huh? That over there. Are you with the media at all?
Alright, so one van has now left.
Sound of Hope.
Full. That's the one that was all the females. This one looks like this van had families. Family.
Can't let go of it.
Another one got loaded up and is leaving. Still need to bring another van. It looks like they took the children and the families and the women out first, and now they have a long line of the men that remain. They had that van full to capacity and they didn't have enough room, so they took some out.
Can you hear me?
Expect another van to arrive here shortly.
So we have Texas Governor Greg Abbott,
Oh, they might.
Idaho
putting them in the
Governor
back.
Brad
Yeah, okay.
Little,
So since it's just
Arkansas Governor Sarah Huckabee Sanders, Georgia Governor Brian Kemp,
one of the trucks is full.
Indiana Governor Eric Holcomb, Iowa Governor Kim Reynolds, Louisa Governor Jeff Landry, Mississippi Governor Tate Reeves, Missouri Governor Mike Parson, Montana Governor Greg Gianforte. I don't know how to say that one. I'm sorry. 11 Nebraska Governor Jim Pillen. New Hampshire Governor Chris Hansen. Can't say it this morning. South Dakota Governor Kristi Noem. Tennessee Governor Bill Lee. Utah Governor Spencer Cox. You would think that governors from states that are being affected the most by this, like maybe California, Illinois, New York, you know, places that don't really, I don't know. That's a sanctuary, so that's okay. Just send them there, I guess. I mean, it sucks, but Texas shouldn't have to deal with the brunt of it. They've been dealing with the brunt of it since the 80s, 90s, you know, and now finally they've just had enough of it. And with certain people saying, "Oh, come on," at one point, and then turning around and, "Oh no, don't come," you know.
Really high, so I mean that just makes everything that's like the inflation is out of control.
The I believe the press conference will be held today at 2:30 p.m.
It brought a lot of awareness to our country, but the mainstream media wouldn't cover it because.
Say goodbye to old costly cable TV once and for all.
Oh, for crying
This
out
revolutionary
loud.
invention gives you access to your favorite channels.
Bring their backpacks with them.
And I think that was why it
Luggage tags.
No, I started my YouTube after the convoy, but
No media have arrived.
following on there, so it's fun. I have a lot of fun with it.
Unkillable is on 8, and he is on the Mexican side, Mexico side of the border,
Highway 277.
showing the little bit of wall that they have created at Eagle Pass.
Just show you the exact location here, so you know.
On 5, we have JLR Investigates. He is not
This
live
area
currently.
definitely needs to be plugged.
In this
They're going to
video.
stop illegal
He
crossings.
is north of Eagle Pass, where there is no wall
This
or
particular
border.
area.
It is wide open.
And there's a real estate sign up here.
Very wide open.
There's a real estate sign right up here. So you know it's just south of the detention center. So they don't even gotta travel far. The detention center's right up there. But we have a dirt road and then this for sale sign here.
And we need to enforce that process and not let these people come here illegally.
And then you take the dirt road, it goes all the way down to the Rio Grande. So that whole area down there
that is
totally
fine.
unsecure.
But as soon as you cross that river and you don't go through the steps,
Multiple
you're already
crossings
breaking
that
the
I
law.
witnessed
So who knows who's coming
just in a
this
week
country.
of being here.
You
And
know,
this is the largest group yet. On the
it's not
same
good.
day,
There is
the governor of Texas, Greg Abbott, and multiple other state governors are going to come and say, whatever in Shelby Park. Border secure in Shelby Park.
So
Yes.
My buddy's here.
But Here, no.
They've been covering the border crisis for a long time. You know, I've been watching them with it and stuff while I was working or whatever, and so I've just been watching their stuff, and man, it's bad.
So again, to take our border back on the portion everybody, our ship last night, that had included everything. As a worker, because they're cheaper.
Right. So they get their workers for cheaper, yes, and that's not right. You know what I mean? So they're taking our jobs. They're sleeping at the police station in Chicago. They're sleeping at the airports. They're building them little spots inside the airports.
Wow, because
where thousands of them are just there. I mean, they're taking over.
Media here, interview.
If you want to come here, you need to come here.
Friends for justice! Friends for hope for humanity! Friends for love!
Caesar, brother! Caesar, brother! Go through the process. Your legal way to get here and stop invading our country with all these illegal people. And we don't even know who these people
Thank you, Jesse. Always a hard act to follow. But with us,
So we're here almost an hour now, folks.
Legal pass and a very good friend.
And the last group is waiting for a
build the wall, lock the gates, send them all back where they came from. You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. No more free rides in America. That's the
Oh, okay. Because this is the result of the lack of representation that Eagle Pass has, right? Unfortunately, I'm very, sad to see how much money he has been put for protecting the border. I think we need, more than that here locally. I think what we need here, we need this money for infrastructure. We got a lot of
You talk good English to me. You speak English. You spoke English to me earlier. You were talking. We were having a conversation.
Did Harvard University just find a way to restore crystal clear 20/20 vision without glasses,
Sorry about
contacts, or
this.
surgery? The best part? This incredible new technology does.
Now you're telling them you don't speak English.
So I support America 100%. Whatever's better for this country,
That's what you said. See, you speak English. You understand. No, I appreciate you talking to me, man. Yeah, we were talking on the road when you were coming here. Yeah, we were talking. That's slick though, telling them, hey, I don't speak English, right? See, you smile.
What if I spoke French? Then that would be.
Well, it's already.
I used to speak French.
Where are you gonna go? Just like Chicago or somewhere? Denver?
I mean,
like where?
They're indicted them.
Absolutely. I have the feeling he's going to be a little bit of a road warrior.
Hold on, let me mute, guys.
Hey, is everybody like is there a lot of people from the Dominican Republic coming this way? Is it like how's it known? How do you guys know to come? Like is there groups out there that are telling you guys, hey, you can come this way? Like why did you pick this spot? Like how did you end up here?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. That's the Google Translate. Yeah, I'd Google Translate, but I'm doing a live stream, so you could just check me out. I did hand him my passport. So gotta count for something, right?
All right, so the bus has not arrived yet, or a van. I'm waiting for a van. I'm assuming it'd be probably 2 vans.
Ese tipo de círculo que estamos viviendo aquí en esta comunidad. Esperemos que algunos de ustedes
Sirens. notice no National Guard here or no Texas authorities. This is like a border north of Eagle Pass. It's pretty much a border patrol operation.
Not if something doesn't change. I don't feel it.
And this is like Border Patrol's turf. Border Patrol can do their operations here. National Guard will not intervene.
Thank you
So everyone
much.
here will
They call me Master Grip.
go to a detention center and then
Hello?
get released.
Because I was talking to this lady for a second because Joe was saying they would hit me for misinformation if I muted it. Oh, here she comes. Go talk to. Thank you so much. Oh, I gotta get the microphone. I was trying to mute it. Where are you from? New York.
Still no buses, no vans, any.
I don't have a. Yeah,
And we've been here
I'm unmuted.
an hour and 5 minutes. So pretty much, probably by the time
what
they
do you-
crossed
what
up
do
to
you-
here, it's probably been about an hour and a half thus
Who do
far.
you support?
Probably they were probably 20 minutes into walking, maybe a half hour.
So apparently there is a group of protesters from a small church in Eagle Pass that are protesting against a border wall in Eagle Pass.
I hand out
I was a little confused on that.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, with the...
Do you do that online?
Online, yeah.
Okay, can you tell my people where to go to find that?
Yes.
Here, hold on.
Yeah, so although we are Chinese American immigrants, right, but we understand the importance of freedom and the importance of understanding the U.S. Constitution. So we work with a top-notch constitution
See if anybody else is walking.
is Professor Paul Skousen, and offer Constitution class online. Both
So that was right before light came from.
The elites are laughing at us.
Oh,
They've
for
come right out and said
crying
it.
out
By 2030,
loud.
they want us to own nothing and be happy.
That website is a miracle of America.
The sun is up. So if you are covering the border, this would probably be a spot going all the way down that they come in, most likely regularly. Now that Shelby Park is fortified.
Let's speed up
gotta find
here.
other ways.
Awesome. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Okay, that'll work.
Y a unos 15 minutos al oeste del parque Shelby se pueden ver a grupos como estos que nos dicen traten de evitar el área de Shelby Park precisamente para no ser arrestados por la policía estatal.
Oh, they're bringing a bus. Bringing a bus. Look at this. Bringing a bus. Alright, so bus is here. They're gonna go on to load onto a bus. We're gonna see.
Adios. All right, just like that. Just like that.
Amen.
National
Kentucky.
Guard, no Texas authorities, county sheriffs. This is all Border Patrol operation.
I see all the press
Loading
gathering
up.
down there.
Everybody's packing up.
I encourage everyone.
We'll watch the bus leave. Everyone's leaving.
We are definitely getting us a press pass.
Know that there's still people that care about our country. We don't want to see.
Yikes. All right, spinning around.
That is the Rio Grande River you guys are looking at. That's where you're getting across. You look real close. Just to the right of that white tent down there. You can see the razor wire all the way across there.
There's a really good YouTuber that a few months back showed how people were doing these makeshift rope bridges in the shallower, more narrow parts of the Rio
I'm not
Grande.
sure, Kim. I really don't know. I have Glory B's going to help me get a press pass, but I don't know how long
The bus there is
it'll
going
take.
to the right instead of the left. The detention center's to the left.
Right.
So this bus is actually going south, which is interesting. Usually it would be going north.
I don't see him.
But that detention center also, folks, has been evacuated.
I can try to zoom in a little more. I'm
so
pretty
that's it.
zoomed
Media
in right
here.
now.
That's it.
Let me see if I
JLR
can get you a little
investigates.
closer.
Follow the process. We understand. We try to understand
How's
what's
that,
going on.
Dave?
I am
How's
out
that?
in the field. Let me know what you think. Sub to the channel. Like, hit the notification button. Let me know what you
That's
think.
about as
Wild
close
stuff.
as I can
Check out
zoom.
my playlist. We'll talk soon.
I'm up at the top of the hill from where the press is starting to gather.
No, we are not taking the same route back. I stand and I help cover the January 6th vigil in Washington, D.C. behind the D.C. jail. And we speak to the
Yeah, I got plenty of snacks. Try to ride it. I don't think that's going to be going over too well. You guys really want me to get in trouble, don't you? Yeah, it's a nice horse here. Yeah, it's tied up. It's tied to a rope right over here.
Oh, the vehicle
That's so it
parked
can't
right in
leave.
front of the razor wire.
I think I'm going to start giving people the peace sign because the peace sign maybe means
I wish you were here too, Kim.
I'm cool, too cool
Yes,
for
Freedom
school.
Corner is our first mission. You're absolutely right. But I am so honored to be able to bring you guys with us along for the convoy and to bring you down here to the border so you can see firsthand. Thank you all for joining us.
I'm leaving the horse alone. Horses are big and they can hurt you. And I don't want to startle that horse on a rope. That's going to create problems. I'll mess with the dogs.
You're not a cowboy, don't try to be
I'm
one.
not messing with the horse. We just want to look at the horse. Okay, so now we've seen all that. Let's see
You can
what are
definitely
these
see
people
the
doing
razor
here.
wire.
I don't see him anymore over there.
Looks like it's showing up pretty good on the stream.
I need to scratch this itch on my ankle. Oh, no, that's National Guard. Oh, the people are still in the same spot there.
And then at the bottom of your screen, I believe that's where the press conference is going to be.
Still in the same spot. Just me? I'm showing you guys what's here at this border. So the purpose of this is, with all the misinformation today in our media, if you read the media and then go see it for yourself, you'll find out things are very different. Look at the wind creating this dust storm. You'll find that everything's very different. Oh my gosh. You know what? On a dare. What channel?
I'm trying to hold it as still as I can.
Yeah.
Even on the gimbal. That wind is just fierce.
But yeah, so anyway, I just want to show what you can see to everybody. This is
yeah, so here's the thing, I got
the
on Verizon.
Whatever you call them,
It looks like JLR Investigates is back
mainstream
at the
media
border
coverage of this
live
is
on
distorted.
crowdfunds.
And what happened was I came to see for myself what was going on, and I found out that the mainstream media is distorting this, and people want to see the truth, and I had so many people wanting to see it, I kept on showing it.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't know.
Yeah. I even saw some, like, even just driving in, I don't know, maybe a mile or two this way, I could see how someone could easily just even pass over there through the border. It's amazing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Great idea, Beverly. That is a fantastic
And almost
idea.
like nobody can be everywhere at the same time. It's almost impossible to, you know.
They stay.
Yeah. 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 That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Almost like better to get caught by the border and not the National Guard. So. Absolutely appreciate it so much, man. I'll give you a card there anyway. That's the channel we're on. Appreciate it, man. Everything you do. And I'll be I gotta leave back. I gotta start heading back to Canada today. I got work, but I'll be watching your coverage.
What's your name again?
Jeff. Yep. Travel Fun 69 Travel Channel. Thanks so much. Awesome. That's
Awesome.
amazing.
If I can, I'll bring you guys
A little bit
back out.
scuffed internet. Let's try to switch connections now. Let's try to get on my tablet. I'm experiencing a little bit of buffering. So let's. I'm gonna try to hotspot now. How are we, guys? How's the connection coming in?
All right, you guys, I'm going to
see if
take
we,
you back to the car. I got to switch batteries here.
Let's see if this is any better.
Hi, Tippy.
The Canadian internet now. I think the U.S. internet's not good. Yeah, get this link, absolutely. Yeah. I'll talk to him after. I'll be talking to him after anyway. Friggin', it's windy. So windy, guys, so windy.
Yep. I think
so let me know if
got
it's,
so far away from it.
Is that any better? We just switched.
It's like, when did that happen? I don't know. It just. They were so calculated.
Thanks so much for the super chat. Thanks so much for that, Fry and Peppers, big ups. And Katie, thank you so much.
So very
really,
calculated, like the CCP. Yeah. Just like the CCP.
Look who it is. Ah, yes, sir. They let the Canadian in. They like the Canadian in.
We're,
awesome.
We're under Mal's.
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, I guess so, right? Actually, we're checking a lot of people, right? I had to talk. Yeah, I don't have anything. I didn't reserve or anything, but they're good enough to like. Yeah, we know you're doing something.
Flying your flags down here. Right.
Okay, so that's okay. Yeah. Awesome.
Jay.
This wind is awful.
Same here. Great place. We fly our flags everywhere we come down on the U.S.-Mexican border.
That's so smart. No, I don't know. That's so smart.
No, I have my wireless mics, but for some reason, please have updated.
Oh,
and I can't.
yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, oh, nice. Buffering a little bit.
You know, it's just we just want more eyes on the
Switch
ground.
back and forth, see which one's better.
And
Canadian or
Yeah, they,
looks like the Canadian one's better.
they told us to come around.
Andy's better than the US.
Great.
Oh, right. Sub up first responder guys. Big up to Taco Joe.
I left them earlier and I said, I
don't know what time this is all supposed to take. Yeah,
Hey.
9:30. Oh, is
So
it?
are you
Yeah.
all
Okay,
gonna
that's me
go
back.
in? Did you have to get
Yeah,
a free
that's
pass?
right. Yeah. I figured
Okay,
you
I
guys
thought
would
so.
already.
And so that's usually
48
why
hours.
By the time I found out,
I only just heard about this yesterday because I've
Yeah.
been riding in Convoy. And you wind up in a bubble.
Probably just to have ID and
So
something
I thank
to
you for answering,
control.
because my friends won't tell me.
That makes sense.
No, they got to be in there.
Yeah, big up to Taco Joe. Say hi. That's awesome, guys.
Hello, it's great just to be
Good to see you
here.
guys.
I don't want to get so close and not at least see with my own eyes. And
I know. I'm getting it now. I figured, you know what? I got to get my butt back to Canada really fast. I got work on Wednesday and Thursday. Yeah. So it's like I have to drive a certain amount of hours now each day to get back on time. So I absolutely have to drive like 12, 14 hours tonight just to get ahead.
He's taken care of. And it's devastating. Anybody should go and sit in one of their trials and see what's going on.
Yeah.
The judges. It's a joke.
Here's Oriole.
You can sit in there for 5
Thanks,
minutes
man.
and hear what a joke it is.
I just met him the first time now. That's cool.
I'm not dated, not for it.
Thanks, guys.
The injustice that is
How are we coming in? Are we coming in? Hit the thumbs up, guys. Helps with the YouTube algorithm.
for our nation. It really is.
Thumbs it up, thumbs it up, thumbs it up.
I suggest anybody.
Yeah, I'm not sure what way they're going to be coming in. It would be nice to know that. Well,
Just
there's only
today.
2 ways.
Yeah, I came in with the convoy.
Not really sure.
Covering that.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Taco Joe, that he's absolutely correct.
Yeah.
This
So
is
it was
how
great.
AG1 works
I'll
to
tell you
deliver foundational nutrition that
Tonight
tastes
with,
great too.
Ted Nugent,
Matching
with
natural
Ted-
pineapple and vanilla flavors with nutrient density to start every
Very,
morning
very
right.
inspirational.
Upgrade your day.
A lot of good
But,
speakers.
when I'm not
Although
here, you
yesterday
gotta
was
go visit
fantastic
you.
to
Yeah,
ride
dude,
on.
come on down, man. I'll take care
It
of
was
you
a
guys,
nice
man.
event.
I'll take care of you. We're
Y'all
all.
heard that, guys. Travel fun.
I absolutely will take care of you, man. 100%. Places to eat, places to stay, whatever you want, man. Yep.
You ready?
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Thumbs it up. Hopefully everybody's good. How are we coming in? Are we still buffering a little bit?
Yeah, maybe.
Buffering a little bit? A little bit of buffering, right?
Where are you based?
Yeah, convoy is over. The convoy is over. Now it's there's some governors coming down and they're to discuss everything what's going on. And that's what happened to Texas. Beverly, yes. We'll chat with him a little bit later too as well. We'll talk later as well. Say hi to Oriole here. Yes, sir. I'm really pushing it. I'm supposed to be back, but I'll have to start leaving today. I was just saying, like, you guys got to follow these guys, Oreo Express, because I'm not here all the time, and yeah, these are the guys to cover all the stuff going on in the U.S. when I'm not here, man. Make sure you sub them up. Big up.
They're invading our country.
You guys inspire us. I never would have thought that, but you guys really inspire how the world. Yeah, really after in Europe and other
It seems like they're killing
Man, first
each other's
responder
stream
and
by
Oreo
being so
Express. Make
close
sure you
to
cover
each
them up. I
other.
can't wait until they down there anytime.
Travel Fun 69, guys. You guys,
yeah,
Hey,
absolutely,
I just want to say it was good to see you.
No, that's okay, yeah, that's all right.
Goodbye.
Oh, that's okay, yeah.
All right, I got your card. God bless you, hon.
Sure, yeah.
Y'all have a good time. Did you get
Hello,
a
Edgar.
Yeah, awesome, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I don't think any of us were in that bubble. Yeah. I don't think any of us were in that bubble.
We were too busy to know, and then when we heard about it, it was already too late. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
I think I'm windblown enough.
Oh, it is. It is. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, it is.
All right. I think that everybody's going in that, and then they said, asking everybody to come down here.
Yeah. I wonder, yeah.
I walked out.
Even if they're Republican.
I hung out. They let you hang out. People were going over.
Yeah.
We're waiting
I
for
heard
some people
on
to
a
get back
bridge
from
too as
Mexico
well.
now. And one of our friends went over and he said,
And for this invasion to be happening,
For $2, you can go over the bridge.
yeah, people were going over with his fishing license on him.
Oh God.
Said he only had his fishing license on him. All right, y'all. Stay hydrated.
Yeah. How we doing, guys? I'm switching back and forth.
Not even if they're judges confirmed by the U.S. Senate.
Between SIM cards. It's bouncing. We're on Verizon.
if they're allowing this,
We're trying.
allowing this to happen.
They're not coming out with crazy news right now.
You know what I call this? I call it
migrants.
Yeah, it really is.
How we doing now?
Look at this, guys. Just so
Hey, Robert. It's filling up. There's a lot of people here. All news stuff here.
Go ahead,
Well, I gotta touch the fence.
Dude, okay, whatever the authorities.
I have to touch the fence since I came all this way. There we go.
I believe they get paid by taxpayers.
You drive all this way, you gotta touch it.
Not
Yes,
here,
that's
if they're
right.
not-
We didn't get
if
electrocuted.
If they're not
Had to touch it.
doing something good for us,
That's it, yeah.
then why the hell are they in office?
Right? Oh, man.
No.
When you gonna invest in one of these?
I know who it is.
Ooh, wow. Well, you know, I'm not there yet. Not there yet.
Oh, yeah. No, I tried to.
JHB, good to see you.
Find him. They won't have it.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Looks like some of the mainstream news stations are backing in.
All right, how are we guys?
Pacer vans, the satellite connection. Maybe that'll help their connection.
In the house, man. Got to do one more time before I head back.
Oh, it's great. Everything's nice.
Awesome, man.
I could be
Good, brother.
wrong.
Yep.
Nobody could get in without a press conference release.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So there's a few
Good to see
people going in. Yeah, I'm certified. I'm
Joe
a real
needs a
Joe
van
Blow.
like them.
Tommy Temper.
We're in this together. Just if you can get credentials, get them.
Thank you, Tommy Temper. Appreciate it. Not necessary. Very much appreciated. Big ups, Jeff. Thank you for your green screen. Thank you, sir. Big ups.
Ann's doing a
Probably got
bang-up
us on
job,
the
y'all.
big screen there.
Go
Thank
to
you.
Ann Lake.
I'm down here for a little bit before I head back to Canada.
On YouTube. Give her some love. So I'm just curious, like what we're seeing in the river there. See all the things across it? Oh no, that's a razor wire. Okay, here we go. I thought it was. I'm looking in the river. Okay, I can't see on my screen.
Yeah.
All right, let me see if I can give you all a gauge. Hold on. Back up a little bit.
Tommy Temper super chatted $7.44.
So what I'm looking at is like it almost
Big
looks like it's
UPS
egress
Jeff,
on the
thank you
water,
for
but
your
it's actually the
great
razor wire.
streams.
And
Thank you,
it's,
Tommy. Appreciate that. Sir.
Coming closer. Right at the bottom of my finger
Yeah.
there.
Just be patient. We're buffering a little bit, but there's
all razor
literally
wire
nothing
along
we can do
there.
right now. I just switched back and forth to try to get the
And you
best
can see the
connection
sun
with buffers.
sparkle off of it. If any of y'all can see that
How
on
are
the
we?
picture.
We're okay a little bit. So windy down here.
I'm zooming in as much as I can. So right
Hey,
there,
Loretta,
right
good to see
before
ya.
that water edge, that's all razor wire. That is all razor wire.
Yeah,
You
you
can see how
didn't
it
say we're
loops
live.
around,
Yeah, I
too.
know. It does that. It does that. Oh yeah, everybody's down here. Thanks, guys. Oh man, so windy. It's awful. Sorry, guys. Really windy.
Get it in, third. God bless you. Carol says, let's go swarm Ann Lake. Awesome. I need a drink of my tea. I'm going to get some tea. I'm so parched. I can't even talk down there. I'm right back here.
All the
Yeah,
streams
so
are
whenever y'all are
currently down at Eagle
whatever
Pass,
y'all wanna
except
do.
for
But you
Soup
and I are gonna
Mama,
get down
who's,
a little
I
later in the
think,
afternoon,
heading
so.
home.
All right.
Oh, wow, that'd be nice. That would be nice. Sounds good.
Apparently they're according to
All the bumbles are
I
coming
think
over
he
to
says
buzz
they're
you.
supposed to be coming down here approximately 2:30.
All right, love you too.
So
Some love, Buzz. Hello, how are y'all? God bless you. No, I got in. But
try
I don't
switching
have
the,
I don't have the pre pass. Sometimes you have to get extra credentials ahead of time, and I didn't hear about this until yesterday because I've been traveling in Convoy, so I didn't have time to get it. No, I can get down there. I was down there at the fence, at the wall, but I cannot go into the actual press conference. Well, the press conference itself, you would have had to sign up by Friday, and I didn't sign up by Friday because I heard about it yesterday. So 2 o'clock they'll be coming in, and the conference will be at 2:30.
Wow, he's got great coverage.
2:30. All right, God bless y'all. Praying for our country, right? All right.
Yeah, JLR investigations.
Oh, I have a QR code hanging around my neck. Everybody gets my QR code.
Alligator, Texas.
Yeah, I mean, I guess a business card would be all right too, but honestly, I stick them on person. I don't remember who they are later. QR code takes them right to my site.
Yeah, mine's not saying it's buffering, but
Coming over
okay. I
live.
don't know.
I'm live. There she is, Amelia girl. Amelia girl. Oh, she's so beautiful and soft and fluffy, and we just love her. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Nope. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Oh,
be
wow.
okay.
What is this, a restaurant?
Bit, but not too much.
So I talked to Ann, and I said, I'm ready to roll whenever anybody else is. And she said, quite frankly, I'm ready to eat some good food.
Tex-Mex is the best down in Texas.
Right? I'm okay with that too. Has anyone been in touch with Jay? Oh, it is? Just over here? I'm not going over there. I'm surprised Lori and Eddie didn't cause me a whole big problem when I went down. I could hear her talking. She got in and she's just a live streamer.
That's pretty sharp stuff there. You want to get caught in that. That might, you might need, a Band-Aid or so.
She's a weed whacker.
That's your job when we get back home, girl.
You silly goose. What is she?
She's just tearing it up.
Heck of a deal.
She's a weed whacker.
No worries. Yeah, it's only a little bit of buffering. We'll keep it on this connection.
You're a funny girl.
We're fighting with all the connections.
Oh my God, no, yeah.
But I'll tell you, having two different service providers is a huge help. The fourth gate, William Roche. Thank you. What? Yeah.
All right, guys. If you take the road down the 4th and Eagle Pass, Texas, where they're doing a press conference.
No, apparently everybody's here right now. But yeah,
they're doing a press conference today, and
those that had exclusive media passes can actually go in. You can go in for $2. You can go on the bridge. You can briefly go over to the kind of on the Mexico side, but yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Did I sleep in? I had 3 hours sleep. I had to run beers and cheers last night. Probably not the best idea. Friggin' tired.
Oh boy. I hope Travel Fun has a safe time home. That's a long drive if he's tired.
I don't know where I'm going to stop, though. Oh yeah, you keep switching the cords all around. Got out of my car, just cracked my light. I have to get another light now. Put a little crazy glue on there. Every duct tape, glue, exactly.
And there's some great bop wire down there, bop wire works.
Exactly, tie that around, right? Holy frick. The wind is crazy. You guys hear the wind? Yeah, sorry if it's too windy. I don't have a shotgun mic or anything like that, but yeah, the Bluetooth would be too windy for sure.
They move
Mike.
us down
Oh,
here.
yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah.
A mic, yes.
And
thanks.
You know how that fake news
Oh yeah,
works.
That's probably where they'll be bringing in the governors, but I'm not
What
sure.
route are you taking home? Janelle, I actually don't know. Windshield wiper, yeah, I got my windshield wiper fixed, yeah.
Hands from Texas, that's
Big
right.
crack across my window too. I gotta replace the window. But
Everybody, if you are
just
not
leave it till
following
cracks.
me on Rumble, go ahead and go to Master Drifter on Rumble.
Yeah, thanks guys.
We
Connection seems to be a little bit better now.
we're trying to build that channel just because if YouTube gets shut down, then we have a backup channel, guys.
All right. Starlink connection would be better. Probably.
I don't think that's a flea market, but I'm not sure.
I'm in my wrong account. Let me switch accounts. Yeah, switch accounts. Connection's okay, guys? Hit the thumbs up, guys. Let's see if we can get 1,000 thumbs up. Helps with the YouTube algorithm. Thumbs it up, guys.
Thumbs it up if you haven't. Go to Travel Fun 69 and thumbs up.
On my drive down,
on
it seemed
his
like there was a
like
fire or something.
button.
I don't know what the hell it was.
Like.
It was all smoke. Might have been. So if you were coming, I guess, from the ranch, maybe
I
like
have this hat on.
maybe like 20, 25 miles. Not even about that. Maybe 15 miles out. It's just something was burning for sure.
Yeah, they had a big fire. You can still see the smoke.
Yeah, I can smell it. Yeah. I
Big
wonder if
fire across it.
Commander
really.
Furman,
Maybe that's what it was.
It might have
It probably just carried. Yeah.
It's been going on.
still on the back.
Because I can smell it. Yeah.
And the borders are.
Hey, you can always tightrope across. There's a rope. You can
I
just.
came back from the restroom, and he came up, shook
Wow.
my hand. And
That's where in one of the closer areas where you could basically hop, skip, and a jump. On the one video I saw, the guy actually went across on one of the rafts, and they have a rope set up so that the migrants
standing right next to
can
Governor Abbott today.
come over.
Press conference. So I got to meet him and shake his hand.
Oh man, my
this
head's
morning.
burned.
That's
I
pretty
used
good
the sun.
still, guys. Pretty good still. So
I want to go to Mexico too. I was thinking DR, Mexico for vacation, man. And I'm right, pretty much here. A little further away from Cancun or Playa del Carmen, but don't know if you want to cross that lake all the way in. You might run into problems there.
thank you everybody who's going over.
Is it?
and,
I actually did not know that. I have no idea.
I
I watch all the videos of cars going across, and then they slow down, like everything bottleneck, and then they try to steal your truck or car. So I don't know what entry point that is. No, that's Tijuana, or no, that's on the other side. I don't know if that was. Is it good there? It's pretty good. Yeah. Huh. Good to see you guys.
Lagoon spot.
Yeah, they're just down there. You can see them.
You gonna show him the point?
Yeah, Big Up's Big D if he's in the house. He's here anyway.
You might not get it back.
He just stole my coin,
Big D's
guys.
right
This guy right here.
He's right there.
This guy right here. Stole my coin, guys. This guy right here. This guy right here.
Ah.
Show me your hat really quick. The border czar seen that hat that he was wearing, and we were at a breakfast spot, and he handed him this challenge coin. It says, "I'm the host of Texas border czars." Awesome little exchange there at breakfast.
Nice. Look at that, guys. Wow. It's beautiful. North Texas border. It looks great, eh?
Border Patrol stands with Greg Abbott. All those people
Awesome.
putting out the fake news, like
BD's got that, yeah. Awesome. Beautiful. Oh, there's the other side. Look at that.
It's all for quick.
Amazing.
Cool. Well, thank
Yeah.
you. He shook my hand. He's like, man, I like that hat. I was like,
Sweet.
well, thank you. Thank you.
Sweet.
And when he shook my hand, he had the challenge coin in his hand.
Oh, nice.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Lori, yeah, JLR is out here. I met him. I was, we just crossed paths. I gave him my card. I chit-chatted with him for about 10 minutes. Yeah. He wasn't live when I was talking to him, but yeah, we had him on. You can rewind and see that. Take us to Mexico, Canada RV, yes, of course. Connection seems to be good right now, right guys? 2,000 in the house. Hit the thumbs up. We're almost at 1,000 likes. We need the likes. We need the likes. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. We got to be able to get 1,000 likes. More media coming down. More media coming down. Man, this is filled with media, guys.
Good thing we got here when we did.
I'm telling you.
Good thing we got here when we did.
Oh.
Getting up in here.
Huh. Getting starting to get packed.
Kind of fake news getting up in here.
I wonder if that.
Smash that like button. Thank you so much. Yes, Mimi, appreciate it. Mimi, Jeff. Yeah. Yeah, hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up, guys. Thumbs it up. Thumbs it up. Thumbs it up. Thumbs it up. We need it. We need it. We need it. Thank you, guys.
I knew you would. Look at all the media, guys. Look at all the media, guys.
Tons
It
tons
is pretty
of media
warm
here.
out here today, but we got a
Lots of media.
one heck of a breeze. It is pretty warm out here today, but we got a one heck of a breeze going on.
Oh yeah. The only thing about the breeze, it's good for the phone. It's cooling my phone down. That's it. That's it. Doesn't help the mic. Yeah. That's it. Yeah.
It wouldn't work on his, so this one's Joe's mic.
Oh yeah.
It wouldn't work on his, so.
Oh yeah, the road mic. Yeah.
For some reason, it wouldn't work on his.
Didn't
so
connect.
he let me use it.
You might as well use it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna buy probably buy an external one. Maybe the new. I'll try the new DJI maybe or something. The only problem is it's only good for me talking. Not when you're trying to get other people. It's a problem.
This one you could handle.
Oh,
Day
yeah,
94
This is
of
great. Yeah, we have
protests
speakers
at
or
the
interviews.
Socialist
Great
Party
range,
headquarters
100%.
in Ferraz
Yeah.
Street, Madrid.
Good, Julia. It's good to see you.
That's something
Thumbs it up,
that's
guys.
up on
Thumbs it up. It really helps.
YouTube.
We need it with the YouTube algorithm. Thank you. Thumbs everybody up. Everybody stream.
There's
Thumb it up.
protests all over the world
Yeah.
right now.
What is your travel
Travel
It's
Fun
amazing.
69.
Tell them again.
Travel Fun 69.
Travel Fun 69.
My last day here is I figured
I'm not saying
I'm
it's
gonna
good or
start
bad,
heading back to
but
Canada. I got work to
just
do,
saying
and then
it's kind of crazy.
yeah, whatever. We'll be back next time.
Sweet.
Yeah. Yes. Big us, big D. Yes.
Where?
Yeah.
Tell Hippie.
He's got to go to California. That's where the invasion. Arizona.
Tell
California. They're moving. He's got to go west.
Oh, JLR investigates is live. Copy.
Hey guys, can you guys slide down some? Yes. Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Thanks so much for filming it up.
I didn't even realize until you said it.
Trying to get situated here. Trying to find a good spot. There, we got a vantage point. We're standing on a rock. Doggies. Yeah. It is that, yeah. Thanks, guys.
There goes Tex. That's Tex the border dog. He has a collar and a tag on. Yeah. That's Tex the border dog. He has a there goes a collar and a tag on.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Border dogs. That's cool. I seen our GLR feeding him that.
Might be
Tamil, good to see
restarting.
you. Yeah, you know what? You had to see me another time before
We
I
had kind of a really crummy
before I take
picture
the drive. And then once we're ready to leave, I'll close this stream and take a little break, get some food, and then I'll start a drive stream on the way back to Canada.
A drive stream.
These guys have got you. These guys all got you covered for the ongoing coverage. I would stay here, but I gotta work.
Yeah.
Southern borders.
Fish traffic big house.
Damn, all the border dogs are showing up.
Oh, really? Eric Allen? Who's that? Oh, another YouTuber? Oh, yeah, maybe.
Do you think they're going to bring
Thanks. Hit the thumbs up, guys. Keep hitting the thumbs up. We got 2,100 in the house. Only 1,200 thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. Border doggies. Border doggies.
They might be
Border doggies.
opening this gate to let the Pfizer folks in.
the Pfizer folks? They're all buddy trucks.
Border doggies. Yeah.
I think Texas is badass. What's going on? They're taking us back to where we was.
Oh, okay. We're moving. I think we're moving locations.
No,
All right. I think they're going to be coming in the other side. That's at least nice of them to let us know. That's all right.
Bringing them in here.
Beautiful. All right. We are moving. Down the other side. All right.
In line, sheep.
All right. We're moving. We're moving.
We got the sheep over here.
All right. Let's pray to the internet gods and hope that we still have a good signal. We are on the move. We are on the move. We are on the move. Everybody moving all their gear. Thousands of dollars of equipment, hundreds of thousands.
They're sending us right back to where we was originally.
Hit the thumbs up, guys. Beautiful sunny day. Just a little bit windy. Capio, how you doing? Yeah, right at the border. Mexico. Let's go have some cervezas. Thank you so much for that, London Cabby. Thank you. Thank you, London Cabby. I don't know if we're getting checked ID. We might be going in or not. I don't know.
All right, guys. They brought us back down here to where we were originally standing at the first gate.
Might be going in. I'm not sure what's going on.
They're letting the fake news go on
Just gonna wait
in,
and
so to do their photo op.
The checkpoint here. Not sure what's going on. think this is for people that have the.
101 super chatted $6.30.
That. Thanks so much for that. Big ups. I'm pretty sure this is for if you have passes. This is where you have to have the arms. We don't have passes. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way we have passes to get in here. This is what you have to have. The RSVP, I guess, for, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, David. Big ups.
Rig Pig became a member.
Knock out the competition in League of Legends new season with Mobalytics. Push the best builds instead of being pushed.
Army Mom with the 20. Safe travels.
Remember.
Thanks so much, Army Mom. Thanks so much, guys.
A member.
Now the people on JLR's stream, those are the
so
protesters that feel like Eagle Pass needs to have some representation.
Buffering a little bit.
And they want the illegals to come in because it helps their businesses. What I know.
Yeah.
They don't want the wall there.
Yeah, buffering a little bit. Love USA, thank you. Hit the thumbs up, thumbs it up, thumbs it up. Yeah, we met JLR earlier. They're just does the credentials to get in. This is what they're you got to show. You got to have a press pass to get on the other side there. Had to have RSVP 48 hours in advance. We're good now. Okay, good. All right. We're on the U.S. SIM card now. I'll show you what's going on up the road.
So this is what's going on, folks. JLR investigates. So it's protesters out here.
They're going to be ushering everybody in.
Governor's visit here. And then Shelby Park is right down there. Right down there.
Do the Freedom Dogs need press pass? The border dogs?
Anticipation of
state troopers. I don't know if anybody can get a press pass, but you would have had to RSVP 48 hours in advance. And all of us were with the convoy. We didn't have any, we didn't hear about it until about a day or so ago, so there wasn't enough time about this.
lot of police presence around here. It's filling up out here in this general area, folks. Governors will be here shortly. A lot of police presence here. Roads blocked off.
So this is somewhat yeah, okay.
Got some stuff going on down there.
That's
Oh, there you go.
on the other side.
You're the one with the feet next, or the text, right?
How are you? What's your name?
Good, Billy.
Are you local?
Yeah.
What's your take on the situation?
Let me tell you something. Well, I've been watching you, what you've been doing. I noticed that you caught some people over there, but I think you've been doing a good job showing the real inside, because a lot of people don't believe it. A lot of people think it's hype. Were you here when the 4,000 or 5,000?
Yeah, just in December. I mean, I was through the fall and into December.
It's a little bit crazy because that's really. It's sad that this small town became ground zero. You know what I mean? Everybody comes, they want to see the circus, but nobody does nothing about it. I was listening to a podcast, PBD, Puppet David. I don't know if you're familiar with that guy. And they mentioned it has nothing to do with red or blue. It has to do with the issue right now going on. Crime going on, you know. And now the people that wanted them in over there in New York and Chicago, now they don't want them in. You know what I mean? It's like it's a never-ending story. Then.
So for you as a resident of Eagle Pass, you're cool with National Guard down there?
Oh yes, because the security that it provides. Imagine if they wouldn't be here. I mean, our police force is pretty good. You know, we got DPS, but you know, anything can happen. You know, that border. You know, we're not the. I mean, many things can happen. It's already happening. Crime. We weren't used to a lot of dead bodies. We were used to one dead body a year, and it was like the greatest news ever. Now it's like an everyday thing. The ambulance every day, crime going on.
I've seen it every day. Ambulance.
You know, I talk to my friends, and they all have their guns next to them when we go to sleep. You know.
Really?
We would never do that. We would never do that.
Has there been a crime in the Eagle Pass, like people break-ins or anything?
You didn't hear what happened Friday?
No, what happened Friday?
I don't know when was the last time. Many years ago, one of our banks. They robbed the bank here Friday.
Really? Who?
Yes, we don't know. He got away.
Really?
In the heartbeat of 2400 block on Main Street.
The bank robberies happen often around here?
No, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. That would never even happen.
Interesting.
Bank robberies, and then people. There's a lot of old ladies that live on the outskirts. You know, by Quemado, El Indio area. You know, what's going to happen when 10 people come into their home? The response time, we only have 4 sheriff deputies to respond. You know, and it's already been happening, like a lot of stuff going on. And let's not even get into the fentanyl issue, right? But, you know, I guarantee you that when all this is gone, those fields will be filled up with 9,000.
You really think? When do you think? Do you think they're only here for election year? Or you think this National Guard? How long do you think the National Guard's going to be here for?
I honestly think that, and again, this is just my honest opinion. I do a lot of research. I'm not just here and I'm not talking out of my ass. I do a lot of research, and you know, I see. They're just waiting for all of you guys to go. That's what's happening. They're being held up next door.
And you think once
the
media goes away, then they'll reopen the park, or
they're not. I mean, unless Abbott holds the line, once all this is gone, it'll be filled up again. They'll find a way. You know, the only thing that I feel for this community, Eagle Pass, is that a lot of my friends are Border Patrol agents, and a lot of them are Rangers, and I have a lot of friends also that are in the Texas military. And the biggest talk is the one that what do you do when your 2 best friends have orders to follow? What's going to happen? You know, I've heard through the grapevine, people keep saying that, you know, this is what do you call the first shots fired? Is probably going to be here. Something that's happened.
Wow.
You know, and it's very, very, very uncertain. That's the ugly truth. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been talking to residents on both sides. You know, everyone has a a say in this. You know, and people have different feelings and thoughts. And I really appreciate your insight. And thank you. Thank you for the conversation. Be safe.
Taking care of that dog. I know you're leaving. What, tomorrow?
Yeah, I am leaving tomorrow.
You coming back later on, or?
I'll probably be back. I don't know when.
I follow you live.
Yeah.
All right, so
I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so we got an entire. Now we got more protesters have arrived in this area.
You got Red Palm, Revolutionary.
And it's all centered around. It's all centered around Eagle Pass, right here. It's almost like ground zero in this place. Now we have constables. They're directing traffic. Excuse me. And we have, it's almost like two sides here, and I'm in the perimeter. But I'm just showing you a lot of people out here going on all the way down. You can see people flying.
God bless America! Again!
So they're trying to give you a whole perspective of the scene right here outside Eagle Pass. It's a growing amount of people out here that's growing. Let me shrink this down. It's a growing amount of people that's growing around here in Eagle Pass. That's growing. And it's like two streets. So we're gonna see like when somebody with a sign there, it says, somebody said, I don't know, something about Idaho over there, a sign that's over there. So I'll take you down here real quick and show you, and then we'll come back up and keep going for a walk. Let me shrink this up. We'll go down here and see what's going on here in Eagle Pass. Large presence down here. And I'll go back up and see what's going on. Thanks for watching, everyone. JLR Investigates. It might buffer down here a little bit. We'll see if it does. Let me know. Back up the top of the road. I just want to show you the amount of scene around here. This is Shelby Park, and this is for media outlets that are going to actually go in for the press conference. I didn't RSVP. Unfortunately, I'm not going in. I didn't know you had to RSVP. But showing you everything around here, what's transpiring around here. The governor will be here shortly with a large group of Republican governors.
Those are the same people that burn the flag of the United States of America.
Here, and I'm just going to show you, take you around. I'm going to take you around and show you what's going on. Look at that. A lot of media outlets are working their way in. And we'll go back up to the road.
Sweet.
Yeah,
We make Canadian news here.
We'll go up back up.
Sweet.
They got the whole place blocked off. The only thing is good for the media.
Keep the change. It's okay, guys.
Okay, so yeah, they're all
okay.
going in.
We're not gonna get
for the press conference here. I'm gonna go back
But
up
we
to
want
the
to see what
road
happens. We don't
show
want
you the crowd out here.
the media to be able to sort it. We can go back to Mexico. It's not a big deal. I got enough dollars. We can just walk back in circles, back and forth in circles all day. I did think that the way they're blocking us from getting down there, that there would be some people that wouldn't like it, because I know as soon as I saw it, I didn't like it.
Go back to the protest.
And I do want to document if people are protesting that. My opinion is that what they're doing there isn't right.
We'll see the convoy, whatever the governor has a convoy or a convoy of.
Goes, I'm not sure.
We'll go examine that. We'll see for ourselves what's going on. Thank you for the support, everyone. JLR Investigates. Out here in the scene in Eagle Pass. Been here all week. Tensions are high, for sure. Look at this.
He only has one right there. No, B-E-R-Y. Yep. There you go. There's push search down.
Let's see, they got a big flyer. Let's see what they got.
There you go. There's push search down. That's right!
Mind if I share? What do you got? What's going on?
Well, I know. I was just coming. We were at the rally yesterday, and we're visiting high schools. We're visiting Anytime Sheriff in Bexar County. Sheriff Salazar will call a meeting. We'll come present, try and talk to people, talk to kids, talk to anybody who will listen, to try and get the awareness up of fentanyl. It's deadly poisonous, deadly addictive. Our grandson took one pill and passed. Their daughter took one pill and passed.
So with the fentanyl, are you saying that the fentanyl's coming over from
Pouring over. China is providing the precursor, they call it precursors, which is the base foundation to make fentanyl. The cartels are producing it in their chem labs, and they're smuggling it over the border. It's just pouring over. It's coming by the hundreds of thousands.
Is this one of your loved ones?
That's our grandson. This is their daughter.
What's your grandson? What was his name?
Jake Ryan Baez, and he was 25 years old.
Sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I appreciate
We're
it.
just trying to get
This is our
this
daughter.
up because they're making fentanyl, like oxycodone, Xanax, Percocet, whatever.
What was your daughter's name?
This is our daughter, Danica. She was 17.
17. Where are you guys from?
San Antonio.
San Antonio. So you're just gonna be out here all day?
Well, we were actually at the bill signing that Abbott had back in May. The 4 laws regarding fentanyl, making it murder, making it education, making all of those different things. And we thought this was going to be yet another open forum, but apparently something happened earlier and it pushed back the line. So we were just going to once the show our awareness across here.
Gotcha. Well, thank you for your time.
All right,
Pray
thank
for you
you.
guys. Be safe. Thank you. Thank you for coming out.
Access to
Sir, congressional candidate?
I got him
Yeah, right there.
It looks as though there is a live feed from California.
Hey, how are you? JLR investigator.
As they are also
heard you say
having a
congressional
convoy
candidate?
today.
What's your name? What brings you down here?
My name is Ryan Zink. I'm a congressional candidate out of Lubbock, Texas for Congressional District 19. The reason that I came down to the border is because this is an American issue. There's people being sex trafficked on both sides crossing the borders. This should have been shut down years ago. You know, we have a weak Biden administration that has not stepped up and fulfilled the role. It's time that we back our guys in blue. You know, we have guys that are standing right here just trying to make sure that these governors are protected, but you know, they're not getting enough support, and that's why I came down here, was to pray for our country and to back the guys in blue that are doing their very best to protect this border.
Gotcha. Thank you for your time.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, we want to hear everybody, right? There's a lot of people out here with different positions. I'm going to actually go and try to talk to the protesters or the people on the other side that are against Abbott and what's going on and hear their position and everything like that, because, you know, you want to hear all sides. You want to hear everyone's position and their thoughts on the matter. So I already kind of saw the protesters when I came here, and I think they're receptive, you know, and, you know, you never, sometimes it's hard to engage with protesters because, you know, they don't want people, for whatever reason, and I've encountered that on both sides. We'll go see what, we'll go find their leader, and then we'll go ask them what's up. Hi guys.
How you doing? You want to take pictures here, Jim?
How are you?
Yeah.
What's your name?
I follow you on
awesome.
on Facebook, but I can't speak.
I
have houses on that side.
Oh, you got okay.
Yeah. So.
How's everything going? You a resident here?
Yeah, I'm a resident.
We're friends on Facebook?
I see you on Facebook. I'm sorry, YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube.
I follow you.
Awesome. Thanks for the follow.
And man, you're definitely on the right track. What you're doing here, I really appreciate you coming out here. These folks here, they don't feel so secure with everything that's going on. But you know, they're gonna allow two people at a time.
Gotcha. Thank you. Thanks for the what's your name? Thank you. God bless you. All right, that was a local resident. They live right behind here, one block away, and they said they don't feel safe here with what's going on. So we're gonna talk to people. I'm gonna go over to the other side of the protesters and see if anyone wants to talk and hear their message. We're gonna hear their message. We'll go over here. We'll go down here and make it easier because it's traffic. Okay, so here's the protest coming up here. We'll ask what's going on.
Justice! Now! Justice! Now!
Hey, does anybody want to talk? I've been trying to talk to, you know, hearing the message on both sides. I've been talking to everybody and trying to.
I'm going to say no thank you only because I just got to keep an eye on things around here.
Does anybody want to talk? Because I just want to.
You want to?
Yeah, hi, how are you? So, my name's JLR. How are you?
Who are you with?
JLR Investigates. I'm on YouTube. So I've been covering what's going on out here for the last week, talking to people on both sides. What's the message today? Why are you guys out here?
The reason we're
sit down a little bit. Just a little bit.
Our story! Our story!
The reason we are citizens of Eagle Pass, Texas, is because we've got an ongoing situation where the Texas state governor a publicly funded community park.
Let's flip to this side. They say they can't hear because of the wind. Is that better, guys? Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
What we've got here is using our community to attract attention and say that there is disorder at our community. And I'm here to tell you that I've been here for most of my life, and so has my dad, so has my grandpa. And you know what? We have no problem with the way things are handled. We don't appreciate the state coming to our community and taking public land and making it into a military base. That is our connection to the river. That is our connection to our society. It's about our culture. It's about our history. It hurts me that there's tons of concertina wire, that there's containers there, and that there's things that shouldn't be there because it's our community. Our community.
Yeah, I've been hearing some people saying go down to the fence and emphasize that same message.
Yeah.
Again, what you need on my channel.
So she can give you a ride to get the rest of the banners on your vehicle, and then also I want to go to the bus and get the PA. So, well, I don't have your keys. I was going to say, if you want to go. So,
Yeah.
Why don't you go get the banners, come back, and then after you come back, I'll go get the speaker.
I appreciate your time. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
She's right there. You go with her right now.
United!
Thank you. Thank you
for recording this.
How did that? Who's Carter?
Our in the house.
Maybe kind of hard to hear with the wind. We'll go over here. We've got some more signs over here. We got a police presence out here. I did not expect the wind to come in today, folks. So we got police out here. It's kind of growing. I want to see what this sign says. So it looks like you got two sides here. You got people in support of National Guard, and you got people here that are against it. Go over here. How are you? presence.
I love you. You guys be careful going to the
if you take the child trafficking, right? There's got to be a demand for it on this one too, right? And that's probably worse than the fentanyl, right? And so it's like we got to fix that too. 100%. I don't disagree that there's some of them, yeah. Some of them, I would agree probably most of them are just trying to get somewhere back. Come here for really American dream,
Trying to get to a better position.
And so, yeah, I understand that there's quite a bit of people that, but I also do believe there's people who and are being manipulated by this organization.
That's been an issue since before we had the opioid crisis. It's still an issue now. There are no solutions that all of this militarization can solve. And so our communities are being sacrificed to make communities that are not this. I'm not giving you what I'm saying. If there is a border wall, and it will solve nothing. It's hard to figure it out. So it's just this, there is no solution in the communities that is going to solve the crisis in the north, the homeless crisis, and yet we're being asked to sacrifice our resources and our water.
Right, so that's why there has to be a middle ground solution, right? It's like, because the opposite is also true. You say that your community's nice, you don't want to build a wall, you know, and the amount of immigration that's coming is low, right?
In my sector, I'm not saying to them for us to text, I'm telling you, where there's no wall.
I'm just trying to make sure I heard you correctly, that you're saying your community is fine, or is fine-ish, right? And my community, though, is being impacted. And so the status quo is your community remain fine while mine continues to get hurt. And what I'm saying is we can find a solution that all people can all agree with.
And I am not asking for the status quo to stay. I am saying do not put a border wall and false sense of security on our land and our property. That's not going to solve the issue. That's going to waste billions of dollars and does nothing to attack the causes. Because I would love to see the fentanyl crisis solved. I don't want people dying in my community either. And I know that they do. And it's something that we do have to find different solutions.
All right. What's your name?
They call me Big D, bro.
Big D, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Master Drifter on YouTube.
Thank you. What's your take? Give me a quick minute take.
I think these people across the street are delusional. They probably need a mental institution. So, God bless America. God bless Donald Trump. Close our borders.
All right, again, folks, we're hearing from all sides.
We've had the law thrown at us all day. All good. Not trying to be difficult. We appreciate it. Thank you, gentlemen, for understanding. Do you mind if we wait here? Go ahead, wait right here, man. That's all we need.
That was unexpected.
What they say bye? They say come on
The scene right outside Shelby Park, downtown Eagle Pass right now. Pretty packed out here, folks. We've been covering out here for the last week. I knew this day was coming. So far, everything's been peaceful. They have a sign there. It says, the group over here has a sign that says Humanity and Service Above Self, Eagle Pass Border Coalition. Go down here and see what's going on. All right, so I'm in front of Shelby Park. All that craziness is going on up there. It looks like the press conference is going to be under that bridge over there, where all the cars. Media's closed for the day. They're not letting any more media. Hi, how are you? Anyone, any idea when, where they're coming in at? Where they're coming in at? very bad. Yeah. I figured that. Should be getting better.
How we doing?
We're doing. We're out here, and reception's very bad down there. Yeah.
Went over to Mexico this morning.
Did you?
Yeah, live streamed from over there.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's good. Anything going on down here?
Nope.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
The bunch man, thanks for the $2. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for that. Yeah. Why not? Yes.
All right, we'll go back up here.
Hold across. Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting right onto it, sir. You got this is stopping people from getting onto the sidewalk, actually. I asked them not to do this, but they did it anyway. He had to give me a directive. Dang it. I wish we could get away from that stuff. I know how to walk on the sidewalk. We've been doing it all day, haven't we? Get on the sidewalk. Will you put yellow tape in my way? Look at her. Hey, girl, what you doing? What's your name? What's your number, girl?
All right, does anyone know if the governor is here? I've heard some people say the governor is here. Is he here? Because if he's here, then he most likely arrived from the other side where the golf course is. On the other side. Can anyone confirm the governor is here?
Oh, yes. Yeah, he's still down there. I don't know. Yeah. Right. We got 1,011 people watching on YouTube. 3 people watching on Facebook. I cannot tell you how many is on Rumble right now watching, guys. But I love y'all, and ain't nothing you can do about it. All right. There's more National Guard in this van coming in, guys. Thank you so much.
Again, we are out here.
Let me go over here and take a stroll.
If you guys are just joining in, that right down there is Shelby Park. Right down there, we are here in Eagle Pass, Texas.
Across here.
And then right here are the people protesting what's going on here.
Look, they got the Kickapoo police here.
So we're just outside of
I bring you binoculars. I'm gonna go get it. I'll be right back. We seen you last
98 people watching on Rumble. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Am I borrowing them or keeping them?
You're keeping them.
Oh, all right. Thank you. Thank you.
So she's gonna come right back.
Somebody said
What's your name?
353 people watching
Debbie.
on Rumble, so I don't know what it is. Somebody said 98, somebody said 353.
Last week when we sat down.
Yeah. Kind of wild out here today, huh?
No,
We left for an hour and come back.
Okay.
Ranch.
Oh, you're up at the ranch? Still people
Yeah,
up
the
there?
commies are across the street. That's
Everybody
right.
left?
The leftists. Let's do it. Go get it. Go get it going. Go get it going. Get it going.
Build the wall. 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 Build the Build the wall! 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 Build the wall!
Okay, we got 400 people watching on Rumble, guys. 400 people watching on Rumble. That is absolutely amazing. Hold on one second. Nothing to worry about.
You have to do it with this.
Oh, you have to do it.
Can't do it.
Can't do it. Where are you at? Yes.
Wind out here, it's very, very bad.
I would still stick to the 5. Not necessary. Very much appreciated. I would start. Thank you.
After listening to some of the people in the town talk, I started thinking, like, maybe they don't want a wall that blocks their beautiful view of the Rio Grande. Maybe if the governor set up more funds to be able to help patrols in the area and help with that, perhaps, so that they can, make sure that people aren't coming over that shouldn't be coming over. Because they obviously want their park back, right? But continue the wall in areas that, aren't being patrolled, and maybe have lighter patrol in those areas, I guess, is just a thought.
What we got here? We missed something here. Holy frig. Alice Cersei, thank you so much. Oh my God, for the $9.99, absolutely not necessary. Very much appreciated. Hope this helps. You get home safe. Thank you so much on the gas money food side of the game. Thank you so much. Absolutely not necessary. That's very, 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 very kind of you.
Thank you very much.
Alice Cersei super chatted $99.99. Hope this helps you get home safe. Thank you.
Thank you, Alice. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Thanks so much. Thank you. Thanks so much.
All right, I got a plan.
Wow.
We're going to do something. We're going to see.
All right, let's get.
We got something going on. So, JLR investigates. I'm going to go around. We're going to get in our car and we're going to go around the other entrance because obviously the governor's not going to do this entrance. And I'm going to see their convoy. So we're gonna go across.
The channel.
We're gonna actually
hit the subscription
go
button,
across.
Bash that bell, turn the notifications on, and hit the like.
We're gonna go across, and we're gonna go get in our vehicle, and we're gonna go check out the other side down there and see what's going on.
Yeah, please like, share, and subscribe.
Most likely came through the other entrance.
Thank you so much for the $4.99
park.
Super stickers. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
I got all kinds of crud in my eyes.
See what's going on the other side. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Last year.
because they're here. They just came through another entrance. So
You said, where was it again?
I just want to see the convoy
Laredo.
of governors.
Okay, thank you.
Maybe the governor stops out, or who knows? Who knows? Like maybe we'll.
Well, now I have to kick back because I did talk to a lady yesterday that's from this area.
Talk to that gentleman right there. He lives here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that lived here that had told me. I mean, and they had different views on that. They felt unsafe. We actually walked a little, not walked. We drove a little ways away and we looked around, and we did find places where the people had been crossing over here and stuff, and it was right next to people's homes. Okay, so I mean, like, we know that this is. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
2024 to 2028.
I'm just saying it's happened for as long as I've been here. It's happened for decades. My grandmother's crossed. Thank you so much for that. It was something that was going on in Mexico. There was a civil war.
Okay.
And then my other grandmother came across to me down here today.
Well, we're a country of immigrants. That is very true. And so that's why people come here for a better life.
But the issue is coming in legally versus illegally. So we can at least make sure that people that aren't going to do harm are coming. You know what I mean?
Got a college education as a first generation.
That's awesome. That is, there's nothing more beautiful than someone coming to our. I tear up when I see somebody. I'm from, like I said, Indiana, and you'll see somebody who is not from your country, and that has the American flag, and they're so proud that they are here, and they're work. I mean, I've seen it, work truck, and stuff, and they're working, and I've talked to them, and I've gone away just bawling because it's like, man, that is what this country is about.
Yeah, I'm not here to argue. I'm here to report the truth.
My thing is I
so
believe
whatever your message is, I want to relay that to people and let them decide on their own. But I was going to say,
we need, like you said, we need
to the fact that at
but
some point,
how do
and I don't
we
know
do
when
that
'cause I
in
don't
a
have the
way
facts on it, but
that
at some point there was nobody counting.
It's like kind of like I like to give. I like to give.
That's a
I'm a
fact.
giving person. I
Yeah,
love to
I'm not
give.
here to
Maybe
argue
help
with anyone.
homeless or whatever.
We're only here because the people here, the citizens of Eagle Pass, are tired of this fake BS about 74 just all sorts of migrants coming.
Well, let me ask you this then, because this is kind of like devil's advocate.
And when I go back to Canada,
in Washington, a lot of people think that maybe they're dangling a carrot by offering some sort of incentive for people to come here. And people that are desperate would be willing, for a better life or whatever. It's more of a reason to come here, even though that just being in the USA might be enough.
Well, let's say that from where they came, the United States is probably better to be.
That's what I'm saying, right?
And the United States has dipped their fingers and toes into the governments of some of these migrants' countries.
Yeah, and maybe ruined some of them. Okay, yeah.
Also, it does boil down to how their voting policies are. So I would definitely check out the countries and see what type of government they have currently.
People don't have
like there's
they don't
Venezuela is a very good example.
That the federal
Chile,
government gives to our politicians.
Well, the
Ecuador,
current
all
administration, we've seen a big increase in the cost of living in the past 3 years.
Okay.
Wages can't keep up with that increase. That's for sure.
Wages could keep up with that increase.
Well, they're not.
The corporations are not going to because that is your.
So back to what I was asking you. Don't you think it's bad that the government is, in a way, incentivizing this to where people come here and there's innocent people that they're being victimized because they're trying to find something better for their lives? Isn't that a problem?
Are you saying here in the United States?
I'm saying that people that come here trying to migrate, people are calling it a migration. I think we can call it that because, in my opinion, it encompasses both people that are out for bad or good. They're all migrating to here, right?
Well, yeah.
So some of the people that are migrating here are coming here for a better life.
Right.
And with the government saying, hey, here's money for coming here, don't you think that only...
So let me lay this on you. The government had that money, obviously. Well, why didn't they spend it on the United States citizens?
Because they're
you
putting
weren't
it
gonna
towards
get it
other
anyway.
countries.
It was in a reserve. They said, hey, you know how we can divide people even more? Let's give the newbies money, let's house them, and look at the hatred, the vile that comes out of their mouths over people like their ancestors who came here for a better life. So it's not the migrants. See, everybody's looking at the migrants and saying it's their fault, it's their fault. No.
They're pawns in a political game.
Exactly. Exactly. And those rooks over there, they want to just create problems while the kings and queens...
So do you think that this is a one-sided political show, or do you think it's both sides?
Well, I think it's a one-sided, obviously.
You do?
Yeah, look at this. You got, okay, excuse me, but I believe that Abbott and every European that is for Trump is a Ku Klux Klan member, white supremacist member.
What about Hispanics for Trump? What are they?
They're uneducated. You know how Trump says he loves the poorly educated? Well, that's who they are. They have no idea who they are, and including my parents, my grandparents came here from Mexico legally, and my parents
became
grew up
legally
here in Texas.
That's
now,
the point, lady.
If
They
you
came
know,
legally.
and I know, hopefully, that the history of this nation is pure racism. It's everything for the light skin, everything for the Europeans, and the blacks, and the Mexicans, and the Chinese, and everybody else that's different looking from the European is second-class citizens. They don't deserve to be here. They don't deserve equal rights, blah, 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 blah. So we're not for that. We don't care that the Europeans are here. We want to live in peace with them.
It doesn't sound like it from her rhetoric.
You go back to Europe. You know, you don't hear us saying, I say that all the time because I hear them say, go back to your country. No, this was Mexico, you idiots. So you go back to Europe.
At some point, this was Mexico.
Exactly.
That's a fact. I'll agree with that
Texas
fact.
now.
And so they have a big ocean to cross. They have white established countries in Europe that if they want an all-white country, they got one to go back to. Learn about it, like where are your ancestors from?
Europe. I don't know.
I really think she needs a little more education
I'm not that.
herself.
I'm American. I'm not that worried about it.
You're not American, honey. You're European American.
Well, I mean, if we do that, then we're all going to keep ourselves divided forever.
Well, we are divided forever, honey.
We're not.
Yeah,
we don't have to be. I don't hate you.
I don't hate you either, baby. I don't hate you
So,
either.
I mean,
But those guys hate us.
well, there's people that hate, but that's you cannot make that all inclusive because, you know, they say one bad apple ruins the whole bunch, but that's not true. You can pick through the apples and you can toss out the bad ones, wash up the good ones, and save them. You can do it. You know that's a fact.
What year are we in? 2023?
2024.
Been done yet?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it can be done.
Oh, well,
So,
hasn't been done yet.
well,
and we're still struggling.
we might all be able to change the way we think one day. I'm hopeful.
Well, you know what? I think about the founding fathers, where they were just the first white supremacists to come to the United States. They wrote a doctrine that says
white supremacists.
All men are created equal. But they didn't mean that. They meant men that look like you. They meant men that look like them. They didn't mean it for the women. They didn't mean it for black people. They didn't mean it for the Mexicans who were already here on our land. They didn't mean it for them. They meant it for you guys. So you can't tell me.
The Spanish
that
were
there's
ones who
a
invaded
chance. I mean,
and turned it into
I would
Mexico.
hope.
Oh my god.
And that's my...
She needs to go back to school. I can't deal with this. I'm trying to stay neutral on this, but when people are spouting...
One entrance here has the other entrance under the bridge. So we're going to park our car and we're going to hang out. We're going to park and hang out. Have you guys been listening to the press conference at all?
But I appreciate your time. I wanted to hear the
No.
message, and I thank you, okay? Thank you for talking to me.
I haven't even been out buying the press conference.
Do you have your any of your handouts today that you can hand out to?
All the individuals that travel from afar.
We're gonna go.
Do you have a handout, sir?
All right, time to go. We're here.
What's wrong with me?
Hello, everyone. JLR Investigates are outside the park, right over here. This is probably the entrance where the governors came through. How's the reception out here? Reception good?
60%
Got good
of
reception
the
out here.
land miles of the border, the overwhelming majority now of people crossing the border are crossing in Arizona and California, two states that are putting up no resistance to illegal immigration. If the United States under President Biden did in Texas, in New Mexico, in California, and Arizona what we're doing here, you would eliminate illegal immigration overnight.
Make sure my battery's plenty of battery. We're gonna walk over there.
Would you restate the first part of your question again?
Got good battery.
To be clear,
Ready,
from the
guys?
very beginning and to this moment, they have access to the boat ramp and they have access to the razor wire area if
Paparazzi
anybody's
style.
life is in danger. On top of that, however,
Paparazzi style.
the area where we are is an area where the federal government was using to further criminal activity. They were involved in violating the federal laws of the United States of America on this land. We will not allow this land to be
Here's the
used
park
for
here.
illegal purposes. So I have no idea how to answer your question because I have no idea what's going to be in that Senate bill. And I have no idea if the House would agree with it. So your question actually is filled with unknowns. All I know is this, and that is the open border policies that Joe Biden has allowed can no longer be tolerated. He has the ability, as we speak this very moment, to take action to shut down the border and stop illegal immigration. Joe Biden does not need more legislative authority. He just needs a backbone to step up and do his job and secure the border.
Oh, sorry. No Spanish or English. Do you really want to change USA? No, I don't. Love everything about my country. Love USA. Thanks to Super Chat. Not necessarily very much appreciated. Thank you.
It's a false narrative, and that is really nothing more than a narrative. What we are seeking to do, and what we are actually doing, we're actually enforcing the laws of the United States of America. What Americans want, whether it be the border or whether it be the carjackings in Washington, D.C., or police officers being beat up in New York City, what Americans want, they want law and order, and they want the laws of our country enforced. All we're doing is enforcing the laws of the United States of America. It's going to stay under control as long as it takes to maintain security and to eliminate crossings. I'll be honest with you. We could relinquish control of it tomorrow if Joe Biden were to step up and do exactly what we're doing here and stop people from crossing the border illegally. We have seen a president and his predecessor do exactly that. Joe Biden has every tool in his toolbox to make sure that he reduces illegal immigration as much as Texas was able to reduce it right here. In the meantime, let me add this. As we speak right now, the Texas National Guard, they're undertaking operations to expand this effort. We're not going to contain ourselves just to this park. We are expanding to further areas to make sure that we will expand our level of deterrence and denial of illegal entry into the United States.
We have time for 2 more questions.
Say that to the average American.
This is getting interesting.
The average American is angry.
Very interesting.
The number one issue in the United States of America is the broken border and the illegal immigration that Joe Biden has created. We don't have time to wait till November.
We'd just be waiting.
We got lives on the line every single day. Say that to the parents who have lost a child to deadly fentanyl. There's growing in number across the country. There are lives at risk every single day. It's like every police officer in every city in our great state that understands that they have a daily duty to make sure that their communities are safe, regardless of when elections take place. We as governors have that responsibility to make sure that our states and our country are going to be safe from the illegal immigration crossing.
And Governor, I would just
go ahead.
I would just remind you too that many of the governors here were here. When was that?
Right,
a year ago. Way before the
Yeah.
campaign started on the same issue, writing letters to Joe Biden about how to fix the border, executive action that he could take. So this is not a campaign tactic. This is something that this group and the Republican governors have been concerned with for many, many months and years.
To be the place of the world to accept every single immigrant. They can go to other places, like Europe, for example, too.
Are you yourself an immigrant?
No, I'm not. I grew up in Brazil, but I was born in the United States. So I come from an immigrant family, and my family left to Brazil because they did not want to overstay their visa, did not want to stay illegally here.
This interior is rough. Luckily, eBay Motors is here to save the...
I came back, I came back because this is my nation where I was born, but I was happy to live in a country where things were that easy, but that's where Jesus wanted me to live.
This has turned into a danger zone.
Yeah, I have a...
It was not that way 4 years ago. 4 years ago, this was an area of law and order, a safe area for people to golf and play and enjoy it. And that's because we had a president who was enforcing the immigration laws of the United States. Their property, their land, their safety, and their enjoyment of it can all be restored if we have a president who enforces the laws of the United States, as opposed to being hostile to that and being hostile to a state simply trying to enforce the laws of the United States. So we will continue to expand our efforts. Our declaration is a declaration of our rights under the United States Constitution, Article 1, Section 10, Clause 3, that guarantees the right of every state that's either invaded or in imminent danger, which we are in imminent danger, to be able to exercise self-defense. Texas will continue to exercise that self-defense and expand the area where we are using that self-defense to make sure we are able to better protect our communities.
All right, 2 more questions, everyone.
The new state law set to go into effect.
Wow. Say it again now.
Mothers and children, civilians crossing
over here.
So I can't understand the details of your question. I'm going to answer it to the best I can. The fact of the matter is, if you look behind you, there are people crossing right now. They're crossing that bridge. A couple of things about that. One is that whether it be here, El Paso, Brownsville, or parts in between, there are thousands of people who cross back and forth every single day for work purposes, for visiting purposes, for tourism purposes, whatever the case may be. That's perfectly fine. What is completely illegal is for people to enter between a port of entry. Think about this astonishing fact. Under Joe Biden, a record number of people have died in this river right behind us. And they die in that river because they try crossing in that river. Why in the world don't they just go up a few steps and cross across that bridge, which is an official port of entry? Texas has 28 ports of entry. Get this fact. No one has ever drowned crossing a bridge. If Joe Biden cared about the safety of these migrants that he seems to have empathy for, he would have them cross a bridge as opposed to crossing a river and paying the money that goes to the cartels to cross the river.
Last question.
law and order needs to be left to states, to law enforcement, to authorized entities. And we don't want anybody taking any type of vigilante action. We believe in public safety, and that means the safety of everybody. The lives of everybody are important, and we don't want anybody to be harmed in any way. All that we want is to enforce the immigration laws of the United States.
Great, thank you everyone, that's all we have time for. Thank you.
Good job.
Give us some space, guys. Give us some space. You can take your mics after.
I need to come see your great state.
All right.
You got some beautiful areas up there.
Guys, no, we're not going this way. We're going that way.
No more questions. No,
That's okay. That's okay.
you already got a question in.
All right, we'll meet you over here. I know. It's a legit. I have a legit credential. I can go print out any kind of paper over there. All right. I'm not trying to think about it. Well, there you go. No matter how many times we argue, we can't go there. Build a wall that can be completed with a $60 sawzall or a ladder. Yeah.
Seems to be a really windy day out there.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Thumbs up. Appreciate it. Thanks for the update there. So they would have snuck in. Press conference over, is it? Thanks for the update there. So they would have snuck in then, if that's the case.
I'm uncomfortable. I feel like you were suggesting that you are supporting that Big D, and I got to tell you, clear as a bell, absolutely not.
Absolutely wrong.
Okay.
You are
no, I do
absolutely
not.
wrong.
If that is a proposition,
That's
what
what these people are wanting. If you want open borders,
okay, Big D.
if you want open borders, that's what you support, sir. If you want open borders,
we were just having a nice conversation a minute ago.
Hey, I'm just talking like I was
I
earlier.
do not.
Okay, so if you want open borders, you are condoning child sex trafficking into this country.
Big D, there's no one listening to
there
that's
you go.
going to.
There's plenty of people listening
that's
to
a
me.
good argument.
There's actually 814 people right now watching this.
Well, I hope there's going to be 817. But I'm just saying,
This lady's
they're
listening.
not going to.
I bet he's listening. I bet. Hey, are you guys listening to me over there too?
What was I saying? I said no one listening to you is going to like that argument that you're making.
Well,
That's what I was trying to say. But if you don't interrupt somebody, if you don't interrupt somebody, you might hear what they're saying. I was saying no one listening to you is going to be happy. There you go again.
I'm saying if you support these people over here, you support child sex trafficking.
That sounds racist.
And
sounds really racist.
That's what it is. That's the God's honest truth.
People
right
like
there.
him discriminate.
I hear you. How about it? How about it, Patriots? How about that? Hopefully you're not. No, you just like the little kid. It's ridiculous, bro. I missed that.
they show allegiance to another country instead of showing allegiance to the American country. The United States has an This is why we have to have an immigration system that when we put it assimilate. We have our own values. Westward values.
Convoy.
Well, not sure how long this is going to go. It's still interesting. We're keeping it going, though. Approaching the 2-hour mark down here. Seems like time's going slow today, though.
That's right. That's right.
Seems like time's going very slow today.
The media is lying.
Hit the subscription button if you already haven't. Thank you, guys. Love all the new viewers. Appreciate it. Hit the likes, share, and subscribe. There you go. Yeah, next.
That is not any kind of fake media. Ridiculous.
God bless Trump. He said only how God bless America.
Now they're going to try to. Now they're going to try to.
Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go.
I documented it. Border Patrol put him in the van.
Don't let them provoke you.
They're all moving. They're all coming.
The other side just came across the road here.
Got it? All right. We got everybody that's
We live stream the
Don't let them provoke you.
right now.
Go watch a stream. Promise you. Go watch a stream. Promise you. That's what's happening. We have don't come over here. Come on, send them all back. No, we need Donald Trump to save this country. Donald Trump will save this country. Donald Trump will save this country. Donald Trump will save this country. Donald Trump.
It's getting interesting, guys. It's getting interesting. This is getting interesting, guys. Very interesting here. This is getting interesting. Back up.
Here we go with our chance in America.
Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Why is the opposition always hiding their faces? Same thing in Toronto. They're always hiding their. I don't know why. Here comes Big D. Big D's right in there, man. He's right in there. Yeah, no worries, Alice. I'm smart. Oh God! They just got removed from the side.
This is the instigator over here.
You're trying to
Now everybody's coming outside.
Hey, we need y'all at the border now. Do that same thing. Make liberals cry again with a super chat chat. MG, thank you. That was the guy that was over here trying to instigate earlier. No, he's an instigator. He's absolutely an instigator. Yep, he's trying to get something to happen.
I saw Brian Pluck over there. I was trying to put in on him to show that he was there. Pretty sure that's what that was.
So there you have it, guys. One side stays to themselves. Usually protesting as always. The folks that hate the United States, the folks that don't run them, over there trying to instigate, especially that guy you see at the end. Paid agitator.
My heart is pumping. You got a heart. That's right. I'll never give up. Never back down. Never back down. I was right up in the middle of a wall, chanting it up, baby. Oh, I'm trying to catch
Why did you stop? Get to the other side. That's the joke of the day. Alright guys, we just joined. Yeah, that's what it's where the governor across the street, we have protests. A bunch of NGO people in there from Reds. This lady's pretty irritated once again. Yelling at the police. Outside of this one church town, there's a golden And thank you all for matching the challenge out there. This is, again, you get to see this all live, raw, unedited. You're not gonna, there's people out here that are taking 60-second clips to get their narrative across. That's what we like.
Exactly. Yep. Yep, I agree.
Long day, huh? Long day.
Oh, yes.
Thank you, gentlemen, for what you're doing. Thank you, gentlemen.
They're calling us illegals. Ooh. They're calling us illegals
Thirsty.
right now.
Might have to get a drink somehow.
Yeah, that's what they're calling.
I was born in this country!
Sino and David and Gloria. Sino and David and Gloria, thank you for that.
Land in the street! I came here.
I don't know why they're wearing clothes with flags of another country while they're in the United States, calling American citizens illegal.
I'm from a reservation. So you go home. You're an invader. Bunch of crap. You're an invader.
This is our country.
You're racist!
Where? This is our country. Where? This is our country. You're racist. Racist.
Some of the delegation now pulling out with some of the governors.
There they go. There's a Florida
Got the National Guard falling behind.
Current weather is 76 and sunny in Eagle Pass, Texas.
Lock the gates.
Wind is 20 miles per hour. Humidity is 10%. Visibility is 9.9. And the pressure is 29.82. Air quality is 54.
There's a process we're in this country. Yep. Freedom and liberty in this country. There goes KOW.
News crews are taking over.
That's why I said go down and get them out of the river and bring them home. Clothe them, feed them, and do whatever else you need to do if you want to do it. I bet you not one of them ever did it.
Some of them went, let's go see the other side too. They split up a little bit. Now let's go for a little walk. Let's see what we're getting. Let's do another little walk. Do another little walk. Hit the thumbs up, guys. Thumbs up.
You notice where the police have to be. There's no police. There's one officer that's just taking care of the crosswalk. But over there, the group of police is there because these are the people that were trying to instigate, especially that one guy.
There goes Tex. Go bottom, Tex. Go bottom, Tex.
To see better quality pictures and sound, please go to each of these persons' YouTube channels and like, subscribe, support them, comment, whatever, if you want.
That was a big movement. Some of them, and we had, unfortunately, we had tactics like that here. We had accidents, try to join and stuff. We had that problem too.
Hey, you want a chip,
so,
Jack?
where are you from?
Here you go. Get a chip.
But I live
He doesn't like chips. Tex is very picky.
The border dog, Tex.
I'm more concerned about the dogs than anything. I live in Texas. You want to be on camera? You want to be on camera? You want to tell everybody what it's like living in Eagle Pass?
It's real good, peaceful. It's nice. Everybody's peaceful. If there's somebody comes like these people, they're the one mixing people, you know.
It's been peaceful here for a long time, hasn't it?
Yes, sir. And I wish the government, would do at least have a salary to people that come and work over here. If people have salary, they'll work. I mean, they want to come to work. Don't want to escape. Don't want to escape all the violence. There's a lot of violence. There's a lot of violence. So don't want to escape all that. You know?
Yeah. And there's innocent people caught in the middle, wouldn't you agree?
Nobody understands that. They want to go away from all of that. Because they're killing people left and right. And they don't work. They don't eat. There's nothing. So the government needs to know about that. You know, because they're escaping death. They're escaping people that threaten them, they're abusing them, they don't work them, they don't pay them, you do fast. If the government will do something, we will have salary and let it work, right? Let it work.
Yep.
I mean,
Yep.
Everybody has the right to work.
Right.
Right? And I'm gonna tell you something. If people like them don't work, nobody will work with them. You know, nobody's gonna work except people like them. They come over here to work. You know, there's a lot of people in the United States, they don't want to work, they want to live out of paychecks. So, that's my opinion. You know, let the people come and let them work. And if they want to come, let them work. Right? I think so, you know.
All right.
Well, you have a good day, sir.
You too.
Let's go, Keith.
Hope you have a great day.
Let's go.
Thank you for your time. Hey, what are you doing? Where are you going? You gonna leave me? He likes that guy better. Well, look at that. They go protect that guy. All right, I'm gonna read some stuff for a while, guys. What do y'all saying in here? What do y'all think about the different sides?
Oh yeah, Uncle.
You're gonna send out someone.
Still hear Big D across the street. Jeff, Prime Minister.
Yeah, he's got burgers and
I
that
wouldn't want
chips.
that problem.
Yeah, there is a melting pot of views here. That's a fact, Angela. Oh, sorry. You know who I'm talking to. I don't know everything. The funny thing is, guys, I'm going to tell you this. It's the police are all up on this side over here.
It's not us.
And scolding them over and over.
That's kind of.
But now we got a handshake here and a hug.
That's right. We're just using the land. That's right.
Who is that
Thanks
guy?
so much. Thanks for the super chat. Not necessary. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Want to get back over there in the mix and see if anybody says anything to me now that I've been hanging out on the other side too.
Ghost Eyes Adventures super chatted $5. We all are illegal here. This land belongs to the native Indians, not us. We are trespassing on their land.
Yes. Those words, yes. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
That's correct.
Yeah, you can. You can cross the street.
Pretty laid back. I like Toronto. Toronto, the old.
Oh, you can't cross the street over here. You gotta cross the crosswalk. Oh, because there's cars coming. Oh yeah, well that makes perfect sense. I thought I heard you can't cross the street, and I'm like, that makes sense. You should not do that. No, that's a elementary rule, right? Look both ways. For sure. Wait for there's no cars, then cross. Yeah, we're taught that when we're babies, holding on to the pinky finger.
I was taking questions.
Let's go over there with our friends. Been doing
I'm not white. I'm not white.
To come here to
Always hold hands when crossing the street.
Thank you so much for the super chat. You see this.
I mean,
Yeah, we understand.
We're all Americans here. Everybody. We're all Americans here.
Well, most of us. There's some illegals probably.
We would really appreciate that.
Tell them to leave. We'll leave.
God bless you.
God bless you.
God bless you, sir. Thank you for your service.
Thank you. Thank you for all you're doing. Thank you.
Donna Ferguson.
Where's your flags at?
Where's your flags at? She's saying ban the flag. She's saying ban the flag.
You know that you look like a 130 basement dweller. I can't get out of her mom's basement. She fell up the damn stairs this morning. Get out of her mom's basement.
Nisi, thank you so much for the gift Singo. Thank you, Nisi.
Oh, down there, yeah. I think it was over, yeah. Oh. Yeah, yeah.
That might be interesting for someone to raise. Question 2.
Yeah.
Who do you work for, Governor?
Yeah.
Why do you have the flag of another nation on your official?
Wow.
Bobby Storm Spotter super chatted $5.
Thanks for the super chat. Unnecessary, very much appreciated. That is your first super chat on this channel. Thank you so much. That is Bobby. Thank you so much. Thanks, Bobby. These guys are leaving. That's what I figured it was going to wrap up early. The press conference is done. Thanks so much for that. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for that.
Position down the road.
Appreciate it, yeah. Where's your phone? A lot of people are taking off. Might be slowly winding down. We'll stay a little bit and check it out before we take off. Stay tuned. After a short break, when I end this, I'll do that drive stream that you guys wanted. We can have a little chit chat while I drive. Keep me company. It's going to be 24 hours before I get back, so I have to do it in 2 days. No way I can do that. Can't drive in. Can't do that one night. That's for sure.
Governor's coming.
Yeah, that's right, Alice.
He's coming. There's his convoy. See it in the distance? Coming.
Cooking. Ah, okay, Ashley, yeah. Where's that? Anyway, there's a couple things I have to try. I think you guys wanted me to try the Whataburger too as well. I never had that.
You'll be coming down now. We'll get a good view.
Try to do that.
Coming down.
It's not living in unity when you're trying to take people out, but whatever.
Now these guys are coming on low. They're all coming on guard.
But it isn't the same.
Well, this got to be somebody because they're coming out. We got JLR investigates, but we got a convoy coming right now. The governor, right here. Convoy. Somebody's coming.
Yeah, it's starting to slowly wind down. They're slowly getting out of here. I think the I don't know what you want to call it, opposition or yeah, pretty much. Big ups, big. He's killing it today. He's doing a wonderful job today. Getting it going. Yes.
What do you think? Was that the governor?
Security is a priority for every company. But those still using traditional
Looks like it is, 'cause one of the
passwords for
vehicles
their
is to the
critical
left.
IT
See?
assets put themselves at risk.
Yeah, Alex, yeah, for sure, yeah. Cross the border and do a Mexican stream, I know, right? Yeah, I probably could, but yeah, why bother?
Very, very
I know, it's so close, right? Just the,
Yeah, and
the
all
bridge,
the
I think you
soldiers
can just
here.
pay your way across there or whatever. But I don't know.
No, I think that was the front one.
Got a hell of a drive to do. Gotta figure out that part.
Yes, sir. JLR investigates on YouTube. Thank you very much. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't mean to distract. We were waiting for the governor to come, and it looks like he kind of came, but they're still on, on guard here. So we'll see who else comes out. Thank you for the support. It could have been the governor, folks. He might be going down there toward the area down there to the south.
The governor didn't come through here, guys. After all that happening up there, there's no way they're going to drive up here. There's other entrance.
I do not see like another.
Location here. I'm pretty sure they came
Let
in
me ask
way.
these guys down here. See, and even the guy that was positioned here, he left.
Vehicles leaving.
You think that was the governor? We'll stick around and wait and see a little bit.
Starting to slowly die down.
We gotta make sure they're not towing. Is he towing? If he's towing, I'm going to get my car. I don't know if he's towing. We got a tow truck guy over here, and everyone's running over thinking they're going to get towed.
We are.
But I don't think there's a sign that says no parking. We'll find out. Nah, I don't think he's towing. That was interesting, right? He came over here with a tow truck and everybody started running. Let's make sure he's not towing.
Any Mexican food? No, I haven't. Actually, I barely ate. I definitely got to get food while I haven't eaten. So I'll get something. I got to get something. I either got to try that Whataburger. That
Hey, are you towing?
I got to get some Texas barbecue, something. Anyway,
No, you're not for no tow?
I don't know why
Okay,
they
everybody
wanted
thought
it.
you were towing.
He just said, that dude just said he wanted
Okay, yeah, everybody was running down here like, hey, there's a tow truck guy here. Everybody thought they was getting towed. Yeah, well, it scared me, man. I don't want to pay like $300. That's a good prank. Good prank.
Right now there's a bill for Congress, a bipartisan bill. That,
What do you think?
People on both sides of party lines. Hold on 1 second. There's a bill before Congress that will fix a lot of these issues. Bill 5 is
I still live in Florida, yeah.
Republican congressman.
It's taking off. Nobody should be for it. How many can come in a day? How many can come in a day?
Yeah, the person
won't take us in. That's a breakfast, yeah.
Okay, and what is that?
This is too bad. I had that show.
5,000, we shouldn't have one. At 5,000 people a day, that's quite a bit.
Yeah, it's quite a bit. But remember, they're not coming illegal.
They have, they're, okay, but no. So how many people are waiting in line to do it legally that they're going to pass in front of? None of their asylum claims will work. Welfare, getting welfare is not an asylum claim. Economic relief is
So
not
I'm
an
assuming
asylum
that was
claim.
Abbott
We're
because
on the
they're all
border
out here.
interviewing them every day.
Probably got out of it first. There might be more governors walking around.
NGOs, like, we'll see about that next year. We'll see about taking American taxpayer money and taking it down. Many of them flying here. Many of them because of NGOs like yourself, NGOs that are coming in, taking American taxpayer money and taking it down to South America to fly.
If you had kids, what would you be willing to do? Would you want to
Get them over here legally. Fly in my country and
if your
give them all
child
the
was starving, if your child was starving, break the law. You'd say sorry.
So you're saying America's the only country they can
Cool.
come to?
Hit the subscription button, like, share. Thank you guys.
Or put them in danger.
Slowly winding down.
Okay.
Cross over there and see.
That's what the card is.
As soon as they put...
Okay. I'm horrible at reading, especially when I'm trying to walk
As we
around
slowly
and pay attention to my
wind down.
surroundings because I don't even know what's around me. And I'd read it 2 or 3 times and I still didn't know what it meant. But my people know, they're smart. My chat, they're smart. They know everything.
Very little, it seems to be sticking to his management.
Got guard
Cool.
down there still.
Very high population, Spanish people.
Does it have anything to do with potatoes? Damn it!
We have a lot of potatoes cattle in the western world.
Okay. I would love to be able to tie potatoes into immigration.
Well, I mean, so don't break the law. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, you're going to find a lot of
Immigrants?
Well, not even. I don't necessarily call them immigrants. They could be. I don't know.
Okay.
They're Spanish-speaking nations.
Okay.
And it's very similar to here, where we have a multicultural situation, especially in the southern half of Idaho, with the cattle, the dairy, the potatoes, the corn, the wheat. I mean, we have it all down there.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it affects us. And we have.
I like how rather than just assume there's somebody who didn't do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Because that's what I'm trying to do as well,
Yeah.
Like you said, you came here to see what you can see. That's what I'm telling everybody. If you're just a regular person, this is what you can see for real. Like, whenever people flip on the news tonight, they're going to see something different, right? And we will have been here and seen it all and captured it, and we'll know what happened.
Because they know Joe Biden is in charge.
I'm going to guess that the media will probably distort this.
Without a doubt, one way or the other.
So far, they've distorted every story I've been a part of in the past 10 days. Yeah, I appreciate your time.
Yes. That shouldn't be the law.
Thanks for coming down from Idaho to support your cause. Yeah.
Well, it looks like the one side of protesters has left.
For the next 5 years until they.
I've signed up to
Yeah,
do that.
you don't sign up. Go get one.
Go get one. New York has some right now. Go to New York. What are you here for? Don't break the law. Oh, you're invited. Go get one. Go get one. Go get one. Oh, so now you're going to invite some more people to break the law. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. You're saying you're going to get somebody from Haiti. Haiti? Don't break the law, brother. Right?
Well, hey,
You want me to do it the legal way?
You're saying the ones that's crossing the river is legal.
Do it the right way.
Yeah,
sir.
they're applying for asylum.
They've already broke the law by coming into the country illegally. You want to do it the right way? There's two bridges here and over there. Hey, they can come
Solutions and
They
answers,
can't
man,
come
and they go
across.
past, guys. Come on.
Because we've set up razor wire on the other side of the border.
But the
They
veteran,
can come through the
we're all Americans here. Come on, guys. Get along.
Oh, we're getting along. We're just having a
Hey, we all believe in the same country. Come on.
Have a good one, guys. Take care.
Thank you, guys. We appreciate you guys.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, guys. See y'all. Thank you to all the veterans right here. Thank you guys. God bless the veterans. God bless the veterans, folks. Look at these three veterans out here standing for America. USA! 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 That was a good interaction there at the end. That black gentleman was there and saying, hey, you take him in. And that guy had nothing. See, so what they're trying to do is the federal government has created things like the CBP1 app that should have went through Congress, that should have went through the American people. We elect representatives so they do the will of the people. When you just create a CBP1 app to allow people to get here easier, and we've told you before, we interviewed people that came across on the CBP1 app, and what they say, they didn't plan on coming, but since the country, the United States, developed an app and they were accepted, they went ahead and came to the United States. And all the interviews we've done, we've only had one person that I feel would be a true asylum case. But all the rest, oh, we're coming here for work, we're coming here for jobs. That's not an asylum, guys. And again, I want to thank you all. We're going to head over this way, see what's going on over here. I want to thank you all for tuning in. It's a little warm out here again today. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for all the support. When we get over there, I'll give you guys a shout out if you donated on Go or Venmo. I think we got about $290 left for our goal to get the Starlink on Venmo. That's Venmo at Oreo Josh, guys. Again, God bless you all for liking, sharing, and subscribing. Hey, God bless you, sir. Thank you for your words.
And I said, well, why? You know, and he explained what he thought my dog. And I said, that wasn't even
I'm sorry, that was my vibe. Messing up. This is my last day in Eagle Pass. So it's going to be, but the party's not over, folks. The party's not over. I got my phone ringing.
It was don't rape our kids. Stop raping our kids. Embarrassing. And they thought
I go up to this location real quick. Just see, he has to be pecan farm. Let's go see what's going on up there. He has to be pecan farm. So if you want to see some in-depth coverage of the border, check out the videos because I got more coming out. Some wild stuff. I've personally seen many crossings north of Eagle Pass. So if you're really that serious about securing the border, like the governor says, you need to stop.
The deal on the fake news, because that's who they let in there. Is the fake news.
We can go down now.
So.
It's everywhere.
Well, let's go down to the park then.
So yeah, there's people breaking the law all over the place.
If we don't see you again, it was really nice meeting you.
I never said that U.S. citizens don't break laws. So I don't know why you're yelling at me. Gosh dang. Either you need to quit yelling or you accidentally hit that button. Either way.
Goodbye.
I never said anything about U.S. citizens breaking the law. Put words in my mouth.
Well, we can go down now.
Speeding isn't a law. What is it? What is that?
Oh, you got a little flag now. What happened to your big flag?
Well, it was somebody else who let me borrow it.
Oh, okay.
I let them use my little flag, and
And they let you use the big flags? So all this haboo was for this photo op. They closed this all off. They used excuses, but it was...
As long as there's a story, I'm going to try to show it. And the good thing is, I think the view again was, for the most part, positive. Tensions were a little bit high at a certain point, but I think it went pretty good. That was good.
You had all those veterans over there that are sick and tired that fought for this country.
Could get banned for. You say I could get banned for filming a pooping dog. Hey, how do you file a complaint with the constable? Yeah. I don't know how to. Is the constable here in this town?
Eagle Pass, there's no standoff. We told you guys.
4 constables? Okay. Look at that. Constable. One of them's a constable? Okay. Okay, so the 1, 2, 3, 4 precincts each have a constable with deputies. Oh, okay, so I need to know what. So for me to be
Travel Fun, give me the card.
Are you on Instagram or?
Instagram, I'm on Travel Fun on Instagram as too as well, yeah.
In X?
Yep. I'm on X too, yeah. I'm on all the platforms, yeah.
Okay, I look you up.
Appreciate it. Thanks, bro. Yep. Awesome. Thanks, guys. The fence is real. Yeah, they're definitely real, yeah. Yeah, they're definitely real, yeah. These guys are walking down that way.
Hello, militant minded. Hope everything's
Well, we're winding it
fine.
down. What time we got? 4 o'clock. Yeah. Yeah, we're winding it down. Maybe we can go down for a walk there, up. I'll come across and we'll end it back up in the intersection where we were. Maybe that's what we'll do. Yeah, we could always do that.
I'm gonna be shutting this down soon, so feel free to head over.
We'll do a short walk and we'll get out of here.
Anytime. To see more of the content that these people have put on.
I had a motorcycle escort to the border.
I totally lost my place.
Yeah, we just went up and started talking to them.
Yeah.
And they brought us to the border. Talked to the sheriff at Eagle Pass. So I'm hoping that for the friends that I have here that are writing books, we can go in and talk to him again. Because they said, you're not going to get to talk to him. You're going to have to talk to his deputy sheriffs.
Yep.
And I guess he saw a couple of white hats out there in the lobby. And
Yeah.
he said, sure.
Of course.
Have 15 minutes. So maybe we can do that again and they can have some good literature and things to read, in this book, this upcoming book that he's getting ready to write. So
Excellent.
We're doing all that we can. Keep shedding light on this, okay? Everybody needs to know about this because every state is a border state, and I'm sure you living in Canada, you're all you're all affected by this.
We are.
As well.
Canadians just like,
yes, it
oh
starts
no,
here.
not another American, eh? Coming back up to
Americans need
Canada.
closed borders. That's the first
Just
thing when you take office.
I pick on my
to be a
Canadian
president
friends, but they know
is
I
to
love them.
close the borders and keep your people safe.
Yeah.
How much more,
Agreed.
period.
Yep.
Period. And if that doesn't include all the fentanyl, drugs, everything coming in, and this child trafficking and these pedophiles, and what's happened to these babies is just horrendous. We do not need this. We do not want this for our country. It's turning into something that we don't even recognize anymore. So they need to stop this and turn America around again. And you all shedding light on this is what's going to do it. Okay? But absolutely. God bless America and God bless Texas. Absolutely. And we're going to do the best we can. Okay?
Awesome.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
I'll see you next time I come down here.
Yes,
right? So, yeah.
yes. You've been a pleasure talking to you.
Thanks for having me here. Yeah.
It's a pleasure.
Appreciate it.
Yes, and I'm glad that you're on the right side.
Yes.
The right.
Oh, yes.
Remember, it's the right side.
It is. It is. Thanks so much. I'll see you on the next one. Yeah, thanks so much. Travel 169. Yeah. Oh, excellent. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Yeah.
Talk to y'all soon.
No,
y'all
yeah,
be
absolutely.
good.
Appreciate
Thank
it,
you.
man. Thank you. Appreciate it so much. Jeez. Didn't have to do that. Thanks. You want to say anything on here?
Well, actually, yeah, this is my state. Thank y'all, Canada. Thank you, Canada, for the ones that are doing in support. Thank you, Travel, for coming down and making some things happen and putting us out and about. Dripping Springs down to the children's ranch, where they actually have to rescue
nothing to do with the people, it's the politicians.
Children that are being left.
But then we're all stuck in the middle of the pond, and then you guys have to intervene with all of that. It's the worst for you guys, I'm sure.
Here is actually a
well, we appreciate you guys today. Glad you stayed safe. Nothing happened.
Cutting the wire. That's a violation of state law. That's actually a felony. That state property. That state property damage report was actually sent into the local sheriff. If you can help us get them out, whether you hire the new Democrat that would come in or the Republican in the general, we have two chances to get rid of the sheriff down here, who's a former Border Patrol agent, who's following the Biden administration, who goes over and advertises he's running for sheriff in Piedras Negras, where he gets his illegal votes to come over here from. Wow. These are things that you guys don't know outside of the state of Texas. The state of Texas is not that red. The state of Texas has been invaded for years now. It's time to get rid of the rhinos. But remember, we also have good Democrats here, so it doesn't matter which party you're in, as long as you're following the Constitution. I totally appreciate you.
Makes sense. I appreciate that. Wonderful words. Absolutely. Well spoken. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. That's awesome. Yeah. No, that's true. Doesn't matter who you, what side you're on. That's right. If you are following the law, then yeah, exactly. God bless you. Following the law, then there's nothing wrong with what you're doing. Let's touch the wall one more time. We touched the wall. Look at that. Well, it's not actually the border wall, but we touched part of the wall as far as we can go anyway. As I learned, yeah, the border is the river anyway. But border. Those walls are a lot taller than this, of course. But yeah, they got the. I can see there. That's where probably all the barbed wire in that is. They're talking about the river, right? So, they were cutting all the barbed. I can see the barbed wire from here, actually. See if we can zoom in on that. I don't know if I can zoom in on that. Yeah, you can see the barbed wire. I think. Let me see if I can zoom in down there, right, for you guys. Let's see. See the barbed wire? There's the barbed wire, guys. You can see it. All the barbed. Yeah, so it. Yeah, it's there. It's there. Thanks for the super chat. Love USA. Thank you so much for that. It says, oh, you retracted it. You might have a spell mistake on that. I missed it. I was getting ready to read that. Love USA. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. We'll walk up. We'll walk back down. And we'll probably end this stream in about 10 minutes. Oh, there we go. I would have read it anyway. You didn't have to do that. Thanks. Thanks so much. USA. All right. See, we got connection here, buffering a little bit. USA is a country, for God's sake. USA is not a Wild West anymore. Then
Love
anybody
USA
can come here.
Super Chatted $9.99.
Yes.
USA is a country, for God's sake. USA is not Wild West anymore. That anybody can come here and take a piece of it.
See you next time, man. I'm out of here
has
too.
its sovereignty.
All
Zero
right,
illegal
appreciate it, man. First
immigration,
responder,
zero
Orient
asylum
Express,
now.
Big Ups, Big D in the back. All right, well, till next time, and let me know when you want to come, man. We'll do it up anytime. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much, guys. All right, there we have it. They're taking off. So the continued coverage, you'll have to check them out. I'm not sure.
If you want your taxes done,
I'm totally mad, I'm totally disappointed because they wouldn't let the people down. We voted for those people. We had people from Idaho, we had people from all the states, and they couldn't go. They couldn't go there.
I think for everybody, we should have been able to go to the fence. That place is well secured, right?
Yeah. I mean, you got elections coming, you got any president. I mean, all the people are there. I mean, here, nobody goes on there. No problem.
Yeah.
That's no good.
No good. But it happened, didn't it?
It did happen, and besides,
I was disappointed last night. I came to see Tex last night and I bought him treats. And I got here to give him treats, and they wouldn't let me down there. I called police and everything. I was like, I want to walk down. They're saying it was for parking, but it wasn't for parking.
I know, but I mean, well,
It's too bad.
And
But they ended it quick, so I appreciate that they didn't let it linger. But I'm not so sure that they had all the ground to stand on to do what they did today.
Okay, I just said that entire little speech with my mic off. Thank you for tuning in. Please like, subscribe, follow, join these other YouTube channels. All the links that I've used are below. Feel free to give them a heads up for me, and yeah, I hope that
all this attention on Eagle Pass has brought a
everything
lot of
goes
money
well.
to town.
Keep your eye on everything. Don't just stop watching because the stream ended. Don't stop watching because the convoy ended. Get involved with your communities. Definitely. Don't let them slack at their jobs. Kind of feels like a lot of these politicians too. It kind of sucks, but you know, I know there were a lot of opposing sides as well. I mean, there's always two sides to every coin. There's heads, tails, good, bad, good, evil, and I think it's all a tragedy for in comedy and all the genres, I guess you would say, of theater. Yeah. So I will be tuning in to make sure Travel Fun and the others who are still streaming later get back home, but again, I won't be streaming that. That's on them. If something does pop up, I'll pop on, or I don't know. I hope by absorbing the information, you can make your own decisions on what's going on. I mean, I kind of see the point of people that live in the Eagle Pass area. Yeah, they want their town back from all these people, and yet they also want it to be safe. And yet then there's the people who also just want to enjoy the park without barbed wire and have access to the river without having to worry about all that. I mean, you don't want to feel like you're living in a jail when you live down in a place that has such a... Actually, it was a pretty view, and I bet it's prettier in the summer. Yeah. So finally, I'm just gonna do my 76 Fahrenheit in Eagle Pass, Texas. 18 miles per hour for the wind. It sounded like they had a lot of wind in their mics. They might have, if they had a better source of like separated mic and cam or whatever, probably put a windsock on the mic or something. That would probably help. But yeah, I'm gonna continue watching a lot of the streams. All the links are below. Feel free to donate to them if you want. It helps keep them going. If you donate to their channel. And again, First Media Responder put that video out of, what was it, a week and a half or 2 weeks ago, with the one guy who wasn't even from South America coming through the border. And apparently then you had the one guy last night. He'll probably be back. I don't know. I hope so. He was covering the Californian border. His name is Anthony Arguello. Anyway, Arguello. See, I want to say it right, and I feel really bad. But he was super cool. It was like, yeah, he's just doing it to get the word out. And he was, there were lots of people going through in the California area. And there's always some sort of solution to the problem, but not everyone's always going to be happy about it or anything like that. But I mean, yeah, you could take certain areas of the border that don't have, like, that are really hard to patrol. I mean, you could put the thing there and then have patrol, like a patrol or two going out there, and then maybe the areas that don't want the wall, maybe let them just have more security in the area, like, I don't know, maybe there's got to be a way around this, and we can't just completely take everyone in, because when it's like a ship, right? You put too many people on a ship's gonna sink. But I'm not saying no one should be on the ship, I'm saying that, and then you got the people who bought the tickets to be on the ship, those people should be on the ship more than the people that didn't buy the tickets. As we saw, there were people coming from all over in South America. You had Chile, Venezuela, Ecuador. You had Honduras, all the places down there, right? And then you had people that were, like, when they were asking them where they were coming from, you could see that. And that was just crazy. To think that you would come. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if anyone can prove or whatever how how they're coming up. Like, I'm like, then there was the 3 kids that were there without parents coming through. That was pretty sad, actually. That was really sad. Just try to be kind to one another, make good choices, keep safe. And again, this isn't my normal content, but you're always free to like and subscribe me, but that this isn't my normal deal. I've done the previous We the People Convoy, or the People's Convoy, so it was good to see some of the old faces again, and not so good to see some of the one or two faces that, I don't know. But it was, just support the streamers down there. Continue to tune into them. Keep an eye out. Keep your eyes on the border. Keep your eyes on your politicians. Sorry, keep your eyes on the politicians' hands. Because they're like little tricky magicians in a way. They like to try to see what they can get away with without having to do max amount of work, sadly. And yeah, so instead this was definitely a photo opportunity. And it kind of did feel, like they were trying to stir something up or have something going on there. It failed. I mean, there was a little bit of, tension there. I just, you hardly even saw any of the governors, just there's probably better footage. I didn't show, the press conference. I did play some of the sound from it, not all the sound. Check out NTD, I believe, was one of the stations. There were a few other stations there. But, I mean, media likes to create their own narrative. And by watching these streams, these people that are out there streaming have created theirs as well. So again, two sides of the coin, a lot more eyes on things. The truth is in there and somewhere. Read between the lines and never give up and just stay cool. Okay? Yeah. And we'll see what happens. I'm gonna go ahead and shut the stream off now, and I hope you all have a good evening, a good Sunday evening, and I guess you would say back to your normal programming. I've got to get this book that I'm working on done. I'm doing the formatting right now, so you never know. Keep an eye out on Amazon for my poetry book, but that's a shameless plug and it has nothing to do with this, so maybe I'll make another video about it. And I did read the poem in the one of the poems in the last video, so if you like that, yeah, check out the other videos if you want. It doesn't matter. What really matters is, these people went through and did this, and I think it brought some awareness. It got people talking, people that wouldn't normally talk about this kind of stuff. It got them talking. And that's the first step, baby steps, right? Okay. Well, have a good one and enjoy the rest of your evening. And as we would say back in the day when I lived in Texas, bless your heart. Good night.